Alright, welcome in everybody. We got Marcus, Moose, Robert, Stu, Waylon, Bapley, Anteros, Zing, Southfang. How's it going, everybody? Alright, so I just started a brand new hard mode. Hang on. I just started a brand new hard mode. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot to close out of the tab when I created the video, so it starts automatically and everything after that, so whoops. Alright. So yeah, here's what we've got explored so far. Absolutely nothing. Bartish, welcome in. I'm just going to change the color here. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Go with red, maybe. Of course, we got to add the bull horns on there. Yeah, so the only thing that I kind of really was thinking about was I'll probably leave a lot of the big hauls and stuff for later. I think right now I'm probably just going to drive around, mostly pick up upgrades, pick up trailers, or I don't know what you want to say exactly. Maybe not trailers, but like discover them, get the watchtowers, just get some experience, get some upgrades, maybe do a couple of easy ones. So, got our first vehicle found. Playing some GTA, very nice. Sean, welcome in. Alfredo, welcome in as well. Horns are mandatory for when you have no headlights. Good, trying to finish the Yukon region. Last logging contract, very nice. There's not a ton of logging there, but there is a pretty decent amount of logging. So yeah, I don't know how much we'll actually get done as far as deliveries and stuff go for this first episode. I don't think very much at all, but yeah, we'll see what we can do, I guess. I mean, it's weird again because we're back to highway tires. Obviously, we could buy JAT tires, but I don't want to do that. Forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, we gotta like discover all the vehicles again. I think we're gonna just so obviously the plan is to sell most of the big, or if not all of the big vehicles. But I'm gonna hold on to them for at least a little bit until we find some upgrades to get a little bit more cash from it. So instead of just immediately selling that Fleet Star, we'll probably hold on until we get some upgrades here in Michigan. Probably some even up into Alaska with the engine upgrades. Marty, welcome in. I guess we might as well grab a little bit of fuel while we're here. It's so weird to be a super low level again. Like, you get experience for getting trailers. It's been a long time since I've had that. Let's go over here. I think you only have highlighted chat on. Marcus has been saying hello to you for a while. No, I see it. I see the hi and the hi with lots of exclamation marks. I said hello right at the start. I don't know if maybe he was not here or something, but I just figured it, no need to say hi like 6 times to him. But I see you, Marcus. Barter says, thanks, Southfang. I just have one destination left. 1 pack of logs. Location is the hunter's house in the second map. Oh, that one's the worst one, isn't it? If that's the one that I'm thinking of, that's the worst one. Oh, I probably... Ooh, man, that was a big one. I probably should go and get that one. That Watchtower. That was a really bad amount of damage to start off this series with. Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it. It took me basically an entire episode because I went through there too fast. I flipped, I think it was the P16 that I had. And I had to go get the cat to have something big and heavy to flip it back over. We needed something with a log crane. Hi, Drive, Jared. I don't know if I said hello to you guys, but welcome in. How are you guys doing? We needed something with a log crane, and then even we still weren't able to be able to push it very well. Like, it was just really hard, such a bad angle, that we had to use a Hummer to like drive into the log and push it closer. So I think we had like 5 trucks. Oh, we needed a fuel truck as well. We needed a fuel truck. So we had a fuel truck, the P16, a log crane, and a Hummer. And then the cat to flip it, I think it was. Something like that. We had like 4 or 5 trucks for basically one mistake. What's up, Rex? Welcome in. Long time no see, Mr. Rex. It's been like a week. I know you did pop in at the before the stream started yesterday to say hello. How was your New Year, Rex? Jaren, how was your New Year? Haven't talked to you guys. My favorite part of 2024 was telling Tank Baby, or was Tank Baby telling Alfredo to oil up. That was funny. I know that was during one of the GTA streams, but I forget what that was sort of in regards to. I think he asked, like, what's the next step on something, or I don't remember exactly, but Tank said, oil up, Alfredo. Hello, Bryce. Welcome in. My New Year's was good. Lots of games. Fun with the family. Sounds like a good New Year's to me. Bryce is going to do some lurking. All right. I'm trying to think. So on this map, there's the Kodiak we can go get, and I think the Scout 800. So the goal right now is just to get the Scout 800, to be honest. That way I at least have a second vehicle to fall back on. Yeah, the Kodiak's not a Scout, but we're going to try and do whatever we can with Scouts. So the Kodiak, we would just drive that back to our garage and then go and sell it. Or, not right away, but at some point probably sell it. That might be one that we hold on to just because it's a smaller truck. It's only got a single rear axle. So that might be one of the ones we're still kind of considering which trucks to take. I think that one might be one of the ones we do end up keeping. We'll see. Because obviously we cannot do everything in the game with only Scouts. We do have to have a couple other trucks, but it's basically going to be 95% Scouts with like 5% probably of like you need to do some long logs. You need to do some saddle low carries for the 5-slot cargos. Wait, did I miss? Oops. Oh, the turn's right here. Thought I missed the turn. Yeah, the Scouts and the small trucks is what we're going to try to do. No, it's not over, Marty. It'll be mixed back and forth between the two. It might be once a week on both, maybe twice a week, maybe 3 one day, 2 the other, but I'll probably mix in some other games like Farm Sim and Grand Theft Auto, because that's what I'm kind of playing lately. But yeah, whatever we're kind of playing at the time, maybe we'll do 2 of one game, 1 of the other, or 2 of one hard mode, 1 of the other one, and then 1 random game for the other 2 days or whatever, something like that. But it's definitely not going to be done. Wait, I'm not on the road, am I? Nope. Way off. There it is. I think it'll actually be better for the channel, Marty, just because we have, or at least maybe for me, because just having the 1 hard mode, it's like the only way I could play the game was with that 1 hard mode, because my normal mode everything's already done, and then the other mode that I have on this Epic Games save or whatever is a save where I get like screenshots or maybe scout some stuff out for an area that I missed, or like I just kind of use it as like a backup. So I don't have any other saves to do anything now that I've deleted a save. Well, I deleted it months ago actually, but it'll kind of give me something else to do, like switch back and forth between the two. Whereas it can get kind of boring if you're just doing the same save over and over, you know, like it's kind of nice to switch to a different one every once in a while. So right, I just thought it would be a shame. So much work went into it. Yeah, it's definitely not over. I plan on beating that one all the way to 100% sometime. I don't know when, but I do. Obviously, you guys have seen I've been playing it a little bit more lately. Now that I kind of took a break from it, came back to it, and it's been fun again. Whereas before, it kind of got boring after I beat Amir. Maybe I just played it too much, probably, but yeah. Alright, let me see here. I know there's an upgrade somewhere around here. I think it's like over here. Maybe it's a lot further than I thought. You have 24 days on a Zing membership. Very nice, Alfredo. So how is JJ going to do those trailer delivery tasks? Oh, he asked when PTS is, but the PTS was probably capitalized and Streamlabs got him. They said early 2025. That was, I'm pretty sure that was the wording that they used. So I thought when they first said it, I was thinking like the first week or two. But they didn't say a date in the driver's diary. So that kind of led me to believe it wasn't even really close to being ready. So I'm kind of thinking more towards the middle end of the month. So like maybe the 15th to the 30th or something like that. Like, you know, the back half of the month compared to the first half. I think it probably needs an extra week or two. But yeah, there is no set date from Saber or anything like that. Or no announcement, I should say. And I have to say, or honestly say, the best time was Michigan when you had to really fight. Yeah, that is the best time, isn't it, Marty? Oh, I forgot. I can go get the GMC over here as well. I kind of forgot about that one. We can go get the GMC. But yeah, I would agree, Marty. Michigan, the very start of the hard mode is, in my opinion, the best. That's when it's really, really hard. After that, it becomes money manager mode, which it is here as well. You know, you only have a couple $1,000s, but yeah, the real struggle is here when you don't have good engines, don't have good gearboxes, don't have good tires. Like across the board, you just don't have good stuff. I don't even have a snorkel on here right now. Like we don't have, we're not even leveled up enough to have like a trunk repair supplies or anything. So I do think Alaska was still pretty fun, but we got rank 30 midway through Alaska, so at that point it was kind of like, well, now we got anything we could possibly want for upgrades, level-wise, and then, you know, we had a ton of extra fuel. If I remember right, we had like 14,000 liters extra or something like that, or 12,000, something like that. Which we're definitely not going to do that this time around, because we're just going to have a lot more issues moving the trailers around, or even the cargo. It's just going to take a lot longer. It's been quite a while since I've played on Michigan, so I got to try to remember where all the trailers are to like hit those for XP and stuff. I'll never forget the episode when you were tired and you drove over the guardrail with the long logs. Honestly, that was probably one of my favorite episodes looking back, Marty. Because I remember I was super tired, and I was like, yeah, but it's 3 o'clock. It was 3 in the morning, I think it was, or maybe 4, or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I can just record one episode and then, you know, go to sleep, because it was quiet in my house, and it was pretty loud. Then my nephews and cousins and stuff were all over here all the time. So I was like, let me just record one episode, and then I'll go to sleep and edit it in the morning or whatever. And, yeah, I remember I kind of like spaced out for a quick second, and then I looked back, I like kind of sort of woke up, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm smashing into the guardrail like over the edge. I was like, what the heck happened? So yeah, that was a good time. So kind of surprised that we didn't end up losing that load, or you know, having a lot more troubles than we did, because it certainly could have been a tough one. We'll move the Tuz 420 will move any of those trailers with no problem. Yeah, we found that out yesterday, didn't we? There we go. Got the GMC. It was at the level of the fallen power line. Yeah, it was right there, just just before it, depending on which way you're looking at it. But yeah, just before or just after. Michigan had over 30,000 liters of free fuel. In trailers, Alaska had about 25,000, including mission trailers, of course. Yeah, so that's a ton. JJ, remember when I was falling asleep on stream driving into a tree for like a minute? I do. I remember telling you, alright Rex, I think it's time for bed, and you're like, oh, why? And I was like, you were just driving into a rock for like 30 seconds straight. So, Rex has been there. Alfredo says, JJ sleeps in the basement. I do. My room is in the basement. My room and my nephew's, one of my two nephews, well, one of the two that lives here, sleeps downstairs. But actually, most of the time he doesn't want to sleep downstairs. He's scared. Which is kind of funny, because he's just through the wall behind me. But I don't know, he gets scared, I guess, so he doesn't like to sleep down here. Sometimes we let him sleep with the dog. We have two dogs. One of them's old enough to not chew on stuff anymore, but the other one's still kind of a puppy. We got him from an animal shelter, so we're not really sure how old he is, but we think he's like probably a year and a couple months. I suppose I probably should be starting all these tasks to drive through as well. Let's accept that. You know, there's a trailer right around the corner here. Like for a lot of these ones, I gotta get a truck that can have a crane, or like the F750 or Burlak or Earth Roamers that can actually carry that cargo. You can hear him scream, probably. Yeah, Rex was just driving into a rock or a tree or something. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but he was just driving into a wall for like 30 seconds. And I was like, all right, I think it's time for you to go to sleep, Rex. Oh shoot, I forgot to get fuel. Yeah, that should be all right. I guess on the second map we do have another CK that we could get. I kind of, with my previous one, I just sold it right away, but I guess on this one we could keep it. We would have a couple of scouts then. So I remember there's an upgrade down here to the left. I think this is an engine upgrade if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Wright? Welcome in. How are you doing, Wright? Did you have a happy new year? Okay, yeah, it is a bigger engine. I had fun in Michigan trying to tow trucks out of the mud, including tasks. The only I couldn't do was the Chevy Kodiak stuck next to the pumps outside of the map. Oh man. That was one of my harder episodes, Bartosz. Because I tried to do that with highway tires, and my goodness, that was rough. That one took like 2 full episodes, basically. If I remember right, it was episodes like 3 to 5 that I went back in the swamps. My like third, fourth, and fifth episode, I think, maybe in Michigan. We went back out there to the swamps and rescued that Kodiak with highway tires. That was quite the experience. We were basically just sitting there spinning for most of it. Yeah, we went to the swamp with highway tires to try and rescue the Kodiak. I shouldn't say try to. We did succeed. We did it. We did end up getting there at the end. I'm taking a lot of damage here, though, already so far. I gotta be careful. I do drive fairly recklessly when I'm looking over, reading the chat, but I gotta try and be a little more safe. With the Chevy pickup, and I had all terrains, so it was a lot for only the Scout. Messi says I would never. I got the. I actually have a video on how to get the Scout or the Chevy out of the swamp. It's pretty easy if you know what you're doing as far as the crane. The crane, I would say, is the main part of that one. But we did it with. I started a new hard mode for that video. I started a new hard mode. I took the Fleet Star, absolutely bone stock. Or wait, no, I think I might have used the upgrade. The upgrade you get right in front of it, the all-wheel drive. But we took that. Wild Fox, welcome in. Ultra, one pole, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. We took the Fleet Star with like 4-wheel drive. I think that was the only upgrade we had. You guys could probably go back and watch that video. It's not part of the hard mode. It was just basically showing people how to do it like fairly easily. And yeah, we just basically pushed the CK out there, grabbed it, pulled it back, and yeah, we got out in like 10-15 minutes or something. Like I said, I started a brand new hard mode, just drove outside the garage, fixed up the truck, drove that over there, and showed how to do it. So, you know, highway tires and all. If you know what you're doing, it's not too bad, but I have a feeling on this playthrough it's going to be much worse because we just have scouts, at least right now. Dr. Disrespect. Hello everyone, just on break, thought I'd come and say hello. Hello, hello. Unlurk. I didn't know that was a command. For any cargo 2 above, what would you need, the Burlak or F750? Yeah, or the Earth Roamers 1 pole. Well, actually, they do have a little scout trailer that you can do with 2 slots, but anything more than 2 slots, we would need the F750 or Burlak up to 4 slots, and then anything 4 slots and higher is when we would have to use basically break the Scouts only rules. But I was kind of thinking I might just ignore anything that has like a bigger than 4 slots right now, like not even attempt it. So like, for example, a large pipe, that's 4 slots. I could, like, if I have the F750 or an Earth Roamer or Burlak, I could pull what is it called, the ramped flatbed behind us, and we would be able to deliver those 4 slots, but yeah, I think right now we'll probably just ignore it and get back to it when we have maybe a bigger vehicle. Like, just even getting to the F-750 is going to be like hard. Just getting there and then also rescuing it with small trucks, it's gonna be a hard time. All right, let's try and get the Scout 800 up the hill here. So now at least we have 2 trucks. Although we're just digging a big hole here. Oh, I think it's hitting that rock. Are you going to be doing all the maps and regions in order? No. Because well, I guess you could, but you would have to ignore everything, like I was just saying. You'd have to just basically skip certain things, because there's no way you'd be able to deliver anything over 2 slots until you got to at least Kola. Because that's where you'd get the F-750. And then you'd have to go all the way up to Season 11 to get the burlak. So you'd basically be stuck with the F-750 for every big load until you got to Season 11, which would be a very long time. So we will be jumping out of order. I'm not sure when or where, like, you know, which trucks will be going out of order and to where, but I figure it's already hard enough with just the scouts, so we'll jump out of order and go get some upgrades and bigger, like the F-750 and stuff eventually. It'll probably be fairly soon, but yeah. I'm just thinking, because like for us to go and rescue that truck, the current trucks we have aren't gonna probably be able to get that done very easily, especially with right now we don't even have roof racks or anything. Like we're gonna need a lot of help to get, you know, to that point. I think we need to rank up a little bit, unlock some tires and upgrades before we even attempt to go get like an F-750. Which vehicles do you plan on for logging? So with the series, we're going to try, and I say try because it might not be possible, but we're going to try as much as we can to use Scouts, Marty. So for both medium and short logs, we're going to use the F-750, the burlak, and the 2 earth roamers. Those can do both the short and mediums with the futom trailers. Now it's definitely not ideal. It's gonna be really tough to do. Short logs, it's still kind of up in the air. I was planning on using the actaeon, but I guess I'm not really sure if I will or not. Like, don't get me wrong, you could do it if you had something like the Tuz out in front pulling it, but I guess I'm not really sure if that's the route that I want to go. Lion, when are we playing FS25 next? I don't know. I kind of just play whatever I feel like playing that day. Probably sometime next week, but I'm not sure which day. ATL, welcome in. How are you doing? Lion, welcome in as well. I remember this part being kind of tough before. Actually, hang on. How much fuel do I have in there? 29. 45, 49, I guess. Okay, I did shut that one off. I couldn't remember if I did. Alright, let's try and get through here. Could you make me a mod? You don't have to. I don't want to add any more mods, Lion. I have to remove at least one person that I can think of that hasn't been here in like months. So there's no point in having them as a mod, but I don't really want to add any more. I have about 10, I think. So you ever go into a chat and like all you see is blue? I don't know. I mean, even here with Streamlabs, it's taking up like half the chat, making everything blue. So And nothing against you, Lion, but normally, if somebody asks to be mod, that's probably the last person you want to be a mod. Just, like, I don't really understand. Like, I get it that you'd want to be higher than others or whatever, but it's really not all that cool. I don't know. Like, it is cool, but it's not. It's probably not as cool as you think, if that makes any sense. Alright, let's get that. I need copy. Keep crashing into stuff. Gizmo's pulling a me and a Rex. Driving into stuff. Half asleep. Don't make me a mod. I have school, bro. Was it Alfredo that was asking a long time ago? No, that was Artem. Artem had asked a bunch. Although Artem is pretty... Oh, I think my game froze for a second. There we go. It's been doing that since I got my PC fixed. SnowRunner anyways. No other games have done it. Just SnowRunner. Freezes for a couple of seconds. No flying into buildings or power masts. Have to turn it, not want it. Oh, have to earn it. Gotcha, yeah. Very good point there, Ultra. I think the Warthog and the Actaeon could be counted as scouts in your hard mode run. I'm okay with counting them as off-road one pull, but we would try to use smaller trucks. I'm not sure if we would use... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure if we would use the Warthog, because there's nothing that the Warthog is specifically, like, good for. Whereas the Actaeon can have long logs, so that one probably will end up fitting into this series. Alright, I did get that trailer, I got that trailer. I think we got all the trailers around. Oh, I didn't get that upgrade? I even marked right over here to remember to go get it, and I went right past it. Okay, we did get the GMC, we gotta drive that back. Let's do that. Or actually, yeah, I was gonna say maybe I could leave it here for fuel, but nah. We'll just drive this back to the garage, get it out of the way. 43 watching, 32 likes. This pains me. Like, there's some wood over there that I could bring back with me, back to the garage, but we're just gonna bring this thing back and get rid of it, so... The only time we'll be driving these bigger vehicles is to bring them back to sell them for money. Actually, this one I might keep because I was considering using this one as the seismic vibrator truck, because we obviously will need one for that as well. So we do have to... Oh, there we got another freeze. We do have to have a couple of exceptions for stuff like that, so... do you plan on using DLC vehicles like the Croc? Yes, Marty. I think the Croc is going to be one of the main trucks in the series. The Croc, at least as I've had planned it, is going to be the saddle low and saddle high truck. So, you'll be seeing a lot of the Crocodile. And we're not going to use saddle low and saddle high very much because, again, if we can deliver it with scouts, that's the plan. So basically, the only time you'll see the Croc is when we need a 5-slot cargo or larger. So, yeah, it's going to be scouts only. I'm just bringing this one back to sell. Hello, Michael. Maker Don, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? I think I got everybody. But yeah, we just unlocked this one, so we're going to go bring it back to the garage. Why not winch the truck with your scout? I guess I didn't really think about that. I just figured there's not really a point. I suppose I mean, we could. But it doesn't really make much sense to me. We're just bringing it back to sell it. But yeah, you're right. You could, I mean, if you wanted to be more accurate, you probably would just tow it, not use it at all, right? But I don't think that's worth it to tow it back for just to not use the Scout, I guess. We got the Fleet Star right next to the garage as well. I have a feeling we're going to have to buy, or, well, yeah, either buy or unlock one of those big trucks, like, pretty soon, to fix trucks. Because we don't have anything to fix any of our trucks. When I said buy, I was referring to, like, buying a small Scout trailer and just restocking the points on there to fix everything. Oh. Have a good stream, everyone. Back to fishing. I will rewatch when I can. Peace, JJ. Thank you. See you later. Have a good rest of your night, Doctor. Oh my God, nice. If the croc gets screen time, I'm here. Yeah, it should get quite a bit. Well, I mean, I know we have to deliver the what is it? It's a drill, oil rig drill here in Michigan. That's a 5-slot cargo, so the only way we can get that delivered is with a flatbed trailer. That's not one we can stick on the that's not one we can stick on the ramped flatbed. I was trying to think of the name of that. Alright, there we go. I think I'm going to leave these here just to siphon the fuel out of them while I'm here. Where's my Scout 800? Here we go. So I totally missed one of the upgrades, which it's funny because I marked close by it, but I still totally whiffed. I will say do a Ken truck one of the pack ones. Oh, the Kenworth? Yeah, we were talking about it. Because we need a truck that can run the seismic vibrator. Unlimited was commented on my video from yesterday and said we could use the TH357, which I kind of forgot about. So if we do have to lift stuff really high, I'm not sure how strong that truck is. I've never really used it all that much. But that might be an option for, you know, lifting some cargo higher than maybe the crane can do. I probably didn't need to buy fuel there. I probably should have used a different fuel truck, but alright, whatever, I guess. Or a fuel trailer, some of the free fuel around. Oh, I just thought about this too. If I use all of the free fuel on the maps here, or in order to use it all, I should say, I'm going to have to make a ton of trips back and forth. Would the Warthog and Actaeon be considered scouts? I wouldn't consider them scouts, but we might end up having to use the well, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta go over, okay. We might end up using them for the series. The Actaeon we will for sure. That's gonna be our truck for long logs, at least as of right now. The Warthog, I don't think it has anything specific that we would need on it. For short and medium logs, we're gonna be using the F750 burlak or earth roamers. For long logs, we'll have to use the Actaeon or something different if that doesn't work out, which I think it probably would. Just in some case, it's going to be an absolute pain, like through some really thick mud or rocks or whatever. Marty says the TH357 is also a top choice in terms of consumption. It also has really big tires for a Scout, so that makes it ideal for going through some certain areas, more specifically rocky areas. What's going on there, Wild Fox? I think he like tapped the button a couple of times, or his cat or something. That was weird. Hey, Bobo, welcome in. Yeah, so it begins. We're jumping in, trying to... Oh my god, I turned the wrong way. Oh, to clear the chat? Wait, is that the road? It is. Oh, okay. I totally would have missed that. Why not just call the challenge 4 wheels only? Because we're going to do scouts as much as possible. We're not going to... Like, I understand that you could just do everything that's a scout. Oh, gosh. You could do all the missions that are just scouts and just leave all the rest of it, but I think in order to do it... To do everything to 100%, you're going to have to use some bigger trucks. Like, it's just not possible. I could name it 4 wheels only, but scouts only is just gonna, it sounds a lot better. And since it's gonna be 90% scouts, probably 5, maybe 10%. I would say probably 10% maximum would be other stuff. Well, maybe not. I guess there is quite a few logging missions or long logs. What are you using 4 trucks for the trucks? I kind of just started jumping into it and figured I'll figure it out as we go. But still the plan is the crocodile for set of low and high. The TH357 if we do end up needing like a large crane to lift some stuff. The actaeon for long logs. And I haven't figured out the seismic truck. I think we'll kind of just play it and see, see what we want later on, but we still got to figure out a seismic truck. I think that might be it. Obviously, we have to use the CAT 777 or 770G when we get to that point as well to do the rocks, because there's no other way around that. So there are obviously a few exceptions, but that's the raised, okay. But yeah, I guess I could go through and like add it all up and figure out the actual amount, like percentage-wise. Yeah, the farming, I asked the chat yesterday what we should do. I'm thinking the K700 or the Ancatra. Like, obviously we need to use one of the 4, but I feel like the Ancatra is the smallest and like weakest one of the group, so maybe the Ancatra, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I also feel like the K700, with it being like much bigger tires and stuff, would be a lot easier to navigate the map, so I feel like it would be best to use the Ancatra for that. It has the logging setup, so why not? Yeah. Is there any bigger 4x4 trucks that can do the seismic add-on? We were looking yesterday, and it kind of came down to the GMC... the GMC MH9500, the W990, probably because it doesn't have all-wheel drive. The new, the T880 I think can do it. I'm thinking about highways and off heavy duty specifically. And I think there was 1 or 2 more we had. I think the Zix can, the one you find in Ontario. I didn't check that one, but I guess we could do that. Actually, I was like, should I check right now? But I don't know. Yeah, we can check. Why not? Truck store. I think that's kind of close by the end, right? Yeah, it is the end. Okay. Preview. Yeah, nope. I was planning on using this one for water, but then I remembered that there is some water trailers we could use. They do give you some free water trailers, so we'll use the scouts to deliver water. It's going to be a pain in the butt having to make so many trips with those trailers, but it is what it is. That's the plan for the series. Use the scouts as much as possible, so it's possible to not use bigger trucks, so we'll not do it. Yeah, the Brigadier was another one. I was thinking the same thing, Maker, that the W990 is too powerful, but it was just on the list because it was one of the trucks that's basically not an off-road truck. Alright, let's go back to... Because, yeah, we got fuel here. I guess we could go hit up the Watchtower over here. Though we're a long ways from that. Yeah, I guess, I think we'll go over to here, grab the upgrade. I don't have the bridge or anything fixed, actually, so maybe that's not a good idea. I doubt anyone has done this yet. Yeah, I know District in here actually has done it through like Michigan, I guess, but he kind of stopped after Michigan, I believe it was. Oh, I don't really want to go that way to grab the upgrade right now, though. Yeah, I think I'll just go down here. We'll hit this. I'm trying to remember where some of the other upgrades are. We'll hit this one. I know there's an upgrade right off here, the SnowRunner gearbox. Then we'll hit this. There's also one down, like right here. We could get, I guess, and then go up to here and maybe get the Kodiak, which I think is like probably like right here somewhere, something like that. I guess that's what we'll do. I'm headed the wrong way though. I stopped due to people not seeing interesting, but that was on Twitch. I'm not sure if we'll use the Kodiak, Pabo. I think that's the first time I called you Pat. Yeah, there's a couple of trucks that I haven't ruled out, but kind of the plan is we'll just like basically get into it, do as much as we can. I don't know why I just filled up right there either. Do as much as we can, and once we get to those situations, we'll kind of figure it out. So, I think the Kodiak might be a vehicle we use because it's only the single rear axle that has kind of the smaller add-ons, or not smaller add-ons, smaller one of the smaller trucks. Warthog is in that category. The Zix 566A, the Tatra 805. The Actaeon, Warthog, Crocodile. I don't see myself using more than half of those even. I think we'll use the Croc, the Actaeon, because it's the smallest saddle high truck and the smallest long log truck. But the other ones I'm not really sure. Like I said, I do need something for the seismic missions, and the Kodiak can't do that. I'm not sure if there's anything that I really need the Kodiak for other than that then. Upgrade a little behind the garage exit. Yeah, I don't think I have a need for the Kodiak, but it is one of those small trucks that maybe we would consider. If we, let's say we get a lot further into it and, maybe we need I don't know what kind of truck you'd even need, but need it for something, we might use it, but again, trying to use scouts as much as possible. Raise for the GMC. I'm trying to remember where that was, Marty. Is that the one in front of the garage, you mean? Like, towards the farm? Like, between us and the garage, right? I think I already got that one, if that's the one that you're talking about. Yes? Okay, yeah, I did grab that one right away. Wait, what are we at for upgrades? 26, holy crap. Or wait, that's Watchtowers. 21. Get the Lodestar early on or buy it. Let's run in here quick and just top up on fuel. I should have. Yeah, I think we will end up getting the Lodestar. I'm actually kind of excited because I haven't used a lot of these scouts in a long time. Not these ones specifically, but I don't really use scouts like at all. even if I need to move a scout trailer, I usually just pick it up and throw it in my truck. Like, I'll throw it in the back of my bed and just haul it around. Like, I almost never use scouts. But, like, ones that I almost never use that I'm kind of excited to use is, like, the Apache. That one can have a lot of upgrade points. It can't tow trailers, but it'll be fun to use it. I haven't used it in a super long time. Same thing with, like, say, the... what's the other one? The Rosmani Hercules. I haven't used that in a while. It's been like Season 8, basically, since I last used it. I don't think... Oh, that is the turn. Okay. JJ, can you add points if you are a Tier 1 member? No, just the... can't think of the name. Just the mods. Just the mods can. Will you use a Tiny Tatra? I don't think so either. Tiny Tatra does fall into that group with like the really small trucks that we would consider, but I don't think that has any specific use that we can't use a Scout for. And since we're trying to use Scouts as much as possible, basically the only time we're planning on not using a Scout is when it's not possible. So if it's impossible to do with a Scout, that's when we would switch to something else. So like, for example, the 5-slot cargoes. We absolutely cannot haul 5 slots no matter what you do with a Scout. You need to have a saddle low or high. So that's why we did that. JJ, forgetting about the Yar, it's pretty good. No, I'll probably have one of everything, Pavo. We'll probably have a loaf as well, Zing. We'll probably get one of every Scout, because we'll have... I mean, if we sell... Think of all the money we sell all these big trucks for. Like, I know we only get half the amount of money, but let's say we get one for, I don't know, 50K. We'll get 25 back. Most Scouts are like maybe 40K max, right? Like, obviously there's some more expensive ones, but pretty much any Scout is like under that, or around that number maybe. Alright, where's that Watchtower? Coming up to it still? Alright. I remember I hated this one. This Watchtower had almost got me on my first hard mode playthrough. You'll be able to buy and upgrade. Yeah, we should be able to buy and upgrade anything that we want. Not right away, obviously, but... oh, another truck that I kind of forgot to mention. Well, not a truck, but an add-on that we'll need. And actually, this could be where the like the Kodiak or something comes in. For a log crane. Like, say we tip our truck over, our log trailer over, we might need a log crane to pick those back up. Like, I guess technically you could just drive back, but I think I would rather just buy a truck with a log crane, even though it's not a Scout truck, instead of having to drive all the way back. So I guess maybe that's cheating, but get a truck to have a log crane so we don't have to drive all the way back every single time. Call me a cheater, I guess. But that might be where the Kodiak could come in as well. Or one of the smaller trucks. I don't know if one of them has that, but... Yeah, we're not using Jat tires, Pabo. At least not at the start. I think my my thought was just to not use the Jat tires until we unlock normal mud tires. Because at that point, it's kind of... I mean, it's still probably not a good idea to use them until, like, Season 11 or something, but... Just because it wasn't out till then, you know? But... Oh, shoot. Will you install autonomous winches? Yes. We'll install autonomous winches on everything possible to make it a little bit easier. I don't know... I think I have it unlocked right now. You haven't tipped over once? They really fixed it. Oh no, we don't have Jat tires on this. These are stock tires. These are just the basic tires. Well, this is where we'll probably tip over. I think the... Wait, did I... Oh, I did get the Watchtower. Okay. I guess I got what I came for. There's a mission out here, though. Hang on. Do I have it? I don't have it. Oh, I think it's this right here, Place Beyond the Spruce. I guess we'll have to leave that. Yeah, Zing says it's by the fuel trailer. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep on going. We'll go here. We'll probably go... I just had this mark and deleted it, didn't I? The International Scout, I mean the jet tires help. Yeah. JJ, say you use a mod, and it's the trailer mod I use that has the long log trailer you can pull with a Scout. I guess that could be an option as well, Rex. I kind of feel like I want to just go to the next map with this truck rather than drive back. Zing says run the Chevy over there again. Yeah, I mean they're both pretty far away. The Scout 800 is a lot closer than that one. And with that trailer mod, medium and short logs, they all carry 3 slots. I mean, like, if you think about it, it would be possible to carry those long logs in a trailer behind you, but I don't know if I want to do it. But it is a good point, Rex. I appreciate your guys' feedback if you have any other stuff like that. Because it's worth considering for sure. And like I said, I'm not going to rule it out just because I don't plan on doing logs anytime soon. I'm going to try to get all of like watchtowers and some upgrades and trailers, and we got to rank up and stuff first. So, whoa. That sun is blinding. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have kept going that way because I'm going to have to go back because it's blocked. The bridge isn't built yet. Dang it. Well, I guess, I mean, there is other ways around, but it just would have been easier if I kept going. Martin, welcome in. Blaine, welcome in. How you guys doing? What bridge? The one that's right, like, here. Like, I can get to this, but if I kept going this way, it would have been easier to hit this and then keep on the side of that river that goes through there. But, oh well. It's like the main bridge you have to fix on that main road. I know there's a couple of rock blockages later on as well, but... yeah, we can just turn up the hill before it. I still remember I flipped on that hill in my first hard mode. Because there's a contest that as you drive up that way, I think it's even first person. And yeah, I flipped my truck, taking that path. Much easier path than going around the back through the bog. Have we completed anything yet? Missions complete 4? I think it gives you 2 right off the bat. Yeah, King of the Hill's another one that has you go around to those tops of the mountains there. Actually, probably should just refuel while we're here too. Oh, Bryce has become a member. Thank you very much, Bryce. My question is, what scout is going to be picked up first? Tank Baby, welcome in. I don't know if I saw you yet. Is that your first chat there, Tank? We got a W from Tank for Bryce. Let's see if we can get a few more. Just got in? Okay. W from Robert there as well. What do you mean by picked up exactly, Martin? Like which one's going to flip over first? One from Southang, thank you. Um, 42 likes already? Damn! W for Bryce from iDrive. Claude's checking them points. Put that Chevy to work. Lodestar with a crane. Sorry, I read part of yours. The first bit is all scout focused. This map is made for scouts. Go fix the drowned antenna or some bridges. Give us some wiener water soup, Bryce. Bryce Zing wants the, oh, there we go. iDrive celebrating his 5th month. Thank you, iDrive. Gizmo's heading out. You're tired? Sounds good, Gizmo. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your weekend. Even though it's, I guess it's probably almost Saturday for you. But have a good rest of your night, have a good weekend, and we'll see you again in the next one. There we go. Tank's got some wiener water soup. Oh, Bryce did give us the wiener water soup. Very nice. New people here in the chat are probably so confused. Like, wiener water soup, what the heck are you guys talking about? JJ, when you unlock the 605R, what truck did you use to repair it? I think I used the Tuz 420, if I remember right. I think I ran out there with like, maybe it was the Tuz all the way. I thought I brought like an Actaeon or something out there, and then I didn't have enough repair points and I had to run the Tuz down, or something like that. Right, maybe, I think it was actually the opposite. I think I brought the Tuz down, and I needed a couple more repair points, and so then I brought the Actaeon. Alright, which one was it? This one? There we go. 9 more days till the baby's born. Very nice, Tank. How can you change the badge, JJ? The badge changes based on how long you're a member, Bryce. So if you're a member for 1 month, you just have the logo. If it's 2 months, you get like the logo with like a little, I think it's a little colored background. The 3rd month it has like the colored background with like some trees and other stuff behind it. Then the 4th, I think actually it's 1, 2, I think it's 1, 2, 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, 3 years or something like that it changes. And that's just the numbers that YouTube puts out. But yeah, then you just get more stars. It's like 1 to 5 stars I have it set at. I respect the rules that everyone chooses. I would not have installed autonomous winches, but all good. Oh, so you would rather see it be like sort of like a normal trucks then, Marty. Like when you flip, you got to bring something else out to rescue it. I haven't installed any autonomous winches yet. All the vehicles are just bone stock right now. I'm trying it. Yeah, you can try. I guess why not? Tank's like, you can't do that, Bryce. You're cheating. It's funny coming from Tank, because Tank is the one that has added it like 10 times to his own name. Although he has taken it back at the end. He just messes around a little bit. Alright. Here goes nothing. I think I used the same truck last time too, and I almost flipped on this. Is this the hard way, Zing? The other way's easier? Zing says you gotta turn up before the rock, it's easier. Well, I guess I like doing things the hard way then. So you're saying turn at the bottom of the other hill and come up. Like when I was coming up the hill, turn off and go and get it, rather than go up the hill and turn around and get it. Yep, okay. Tank, you'll have to change your name to Tank Daddy. That's funny. I still remember when Alfredo first came in, like one of the first things he said is, "You guys can call me the Chat Daddy." I'm like, oh my god. Alfredo the Chat Daddy. Actually, do I want to keep going that way? Like Zing said, it might be easier to go the other way. I was planning on going this way, but I think I'll keep going. Drag the curtain side trailer to the farm. Oh, that hole almost got us. Yeah, Bryce signed up. Bryce is now a member, Fox. Bryce just couldn't resist the scouts. Yeah, the Scout 800 is like a little bouncing ball. It is, it's very bouncy. Alright, who thinks we should attempt to go get the Kodiak out of the swamp? And go visit the pump? Any takers? That Kodiak's looking really nice out there. Go get it. Yeah, I attempted that last time with, I think at the point when I attempted, I did have, if I remember right, I did have the Kodiak, I did have the Fleet Star, and I had the GMC. So this is what Zing was talking about right here. Yeah, put the roof rack on, and the raised, and it's a bouncing ball. Oh, Fox was not to be outdone. W Fox, thank you, Tank. There's nothing to even attach to out here. Alright, fine. I see you, Mr. Swamp. I see you. We'll backtrack a little bit. Geez, this truck is all muddied up already. It looks nice though. I like the mud. It makes it look like it's putting in some work. I mean, even level 2 you can slap all-terrain tires on. Yeah, I haven't gone back to the garage with this one. Actually, I haven't gone back to the garage with either one. I brought the GMC back and the Fleet Star, just pulled it over there, but that was it. What's up, Mr. Spoon? Welcome in. I mean, I guess we do have scouts. We can go a little bit more off-road, can't we? Do you still think it's a good idea? Oh, the Scout series? I do. I think it'll be fun. Hasn't hauled a piece of cargo yet. Yeah, we haven't moved any cargo. I'm trying to rank up, get some upgrades. It'll probably be a little bit before we start moving stuff around. Actually, I probably should go more to the left here as well. Yeah, we will use jet tires at some point, Marty, but I'm not sure when. Definitely not at the start, just because that would be, like, way too easy. Oh shit, I don't have a snorkel on this thing either. I'm so used to having snorkels on everything. Just drive right into the water. Did I really get myself stuck right there? That's the only thing to grab onto. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're going up the hill. There we go. Yeah, we probably will get a lot less 15 and 6 combo meals on here, though. Right? Because we probably won't be driving down the roads quite as fast. I don't know if we'll be able to pick those up. And the trailers will probably swing us around a little bit because they'll, you know, so much weight behind us. I don't even know where I'm at right now on the map. I don't think I've ever been here in my life. Okay, I guess. Hopefully there's a good way down, which I kind of doubt. It's looking pretty steep. The thing says, I would take every advantage I could this early. Is that in reference to the jet tires thing? Hey Nuno, welcome in. If it's all scouts, just sell the fleet star after getting its upgrades, then immediately buy a load star. Yeah, but the load star, we're going to get plenty of work in the load star. The game is super long. So I'm not looking to immediately get rid of it and get that. See if we can safely... Oh wait, is that a river? No, okay. See if we can safely navigate our way back down here. Probably not. Yeah, as we're flying down the hill. Yikes. Turn left. Oh, there we go. I think we got it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is Michigan, Nuno. Tally-ho, lads! Thank you, tank. W tank. Got one from Zing. I think we managed to squeak through. Got one from Robert as well. You could also sell the P16 for a decent amount. Yeah, we will end up selling the P16 for sure, because that one's definitely too big. Let's see if I can sneak to the left here. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll definitely be selling the P16. We'll definitely be selling the Fleet Star. Just probably we'll keep them for a little bit. Probably until Alaska, maybe, until we get some of the upgrades to get a couple more $1,000 out of it. This... I'm not able to turn quite because the rocks here. I think I gotta back up and go on top of the rocks, I guess. Yeah, this is the Scout 800, International Scout 800, you know. Those tree branches are still grabbing my backside. There we go. Alright. Well, that was an adventure. Welcome back, Rex. You know, I'm not into mod in SnowRunner, but since you are doing scouts only, maybe you could use mod not too OP scout. Yeah, that's another good good option there, Spoon. Again, it's something I didn't really consider, I guess. I was planning on just using base game trucks, and I think I'll stick to that, but it is worth considering for sure. Alright, let's just go down here. Broke 700 hours on ATS last night. I played too much. Very nice. Trees are grabbing my booty, that's right. I can't remember what's down here. I think there's a trailer out here though, isn't there? This map is nostalgic. Yeah, there is a trailer out here. Gotta get that extra XP. Woohoo, we got promoted. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we gotta get a crane on a truck pretty soon though. So we can, I know there's some cargo that spawns off on the side here, and like, yeah, we're totally broke right now. We have, where's our money even at? 9,800. I suppose we bought some fuel. Should have been higher. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. Fox said, I asked you before, JJ, how you deliver cargo. So we'll deliver 1 and 2 slots with scouts. The F750, the burlak. Oh, I guess I was going to say Lodestar, but no, Lodestar can either have a crane or I think it can have the 1 slot or a crane. It can't have both. Or wait, I don't use the Lodestar very much. Maybe it doesn't even have a... I don't think it has a bed. I think it just has the crane. Yeah, we'll do 1 and 2 slots with the small trailers, and then if we need to get bigger trailers, we can go up to 4 slots with the ramped flatbed. So that would be the F750, the Earth Roamer SX, the burlak, and the Earth Roamer LTE. And then for bigger cargoes, we'll have to use something probably like the... For example, for the saddle high carries, we'll probably use the crocodile. Probably use the crocodile again for saddle low, just to try and keep it to the minimum amount of trucks that we could. I'm not sure what we'll do for seismic vibrator. We'll have to kind of figure that one out later. Yeah, we might end up having a truck just for the log crane, but that might be used for I don't. No, the croc definitely can't have that, but maybe a different truck. For long logs, we'll use... long logs, it'll be the Actaeon. At least that's the plan. You know, maybe we'll get into it, deliver a couple... Seismic what? Maybe we'll deliver a couple and then figure out that it's probably better to go a little bit bigger. You know, who knows, we'll see, but that's the plan. Alright. So yeah. I knew that upgrade's down there. That's the SnowRunner one. Then there's another one right about here, it must be. Yeah, actually, let's go down. We'll go down this road, down here, pick up the SnowRunner upgrade. Then we'll go up through here. We'll pass the roadblock, and then we'll go down and grab the other one there. So, actually, hang on. I gotta get fuel again, though. Shoot, I should have gone over here to the fuel tank. I was close. Well, I still could, I guess. It's probably my best option at this point. Is ATS multiplayer? Yeah, you can have convoys. I think, I'm not sure how many it goes up to, but I think you can have at least, or up to 4, maybe 5. I'm not sure what the maximum is. Auto-loading logs is cheap, cheaper than buying a crane. Yeah, I've actually done, I have a video on it that if you buy the log crane, it takes you all the way to the end of Tamir if you load all of your logs manually before you get your money back. But if you think about it, if you buy the log crane, you manually load everything, you're going to start saving money before you're even done with the base game. So that means season 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 14 would be actually sort of saving you money. Yes, Fox does have ATS tank. Convoy's up to 16 players, dang. Alright, we got to turn left here. Yes, I do have ATS and ATS. Actaeon is a truck or a scout? No, Actaeon's an off-road truck. Should have started the playthrough in Kola, to be honest. I mean, we can jump there. I'm just trying to fish out some upgrades and get some trailers for some XP and stuff. I'm not like drilled down to any single region in this playthrough. I think we'll be doing a lot of jumping around just because I think it'll be fun. Play a little bit here. Skip to another map. Go play a little bit there. Skip to a third map. Just kind of hop around. Alright. I'm thinking how's the best way to get through this. Probably go to the left around the swamp and to it maybe. The Chevy in Kola doesn't even... Wait, Chevy... The Chevy in Kola doesn't even with all upgrades. There is no Chevy in Kola. You know. Talking about the upgrade? Like a GMC upgrade, or... I don't know what you're talking about, Nuno. Oh, he's saying it's not usable because it's too hard. Gotcha. Prove him wrong. You read bad? He said Chevy in Kola doesn't work even with all upgrades. Yeah, I did read really bad, didn't I? I had to slow it down. I kept looking back and forth, and so I couldn't read. You're not wrong, Nuno. You're not wrong. That was terrible reading. Oh, I remember having to winch all the way through this on the first time. Now that I'm out here. JJ, what do you think about an ATS multiplayer night? Yeah, we could do that. I was asking yesterday what would be a good goal, and I think that could be one. If we reach a goal, then we could like maybe on a Wednesday or something, or Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday would be ideal. Have like a multiplayer night or something if we reach the goal. Is he talking about the Chevy CK1500, or which Chevy is he talking about exactly? Can the Kodiak fit a fuel add-on? Yes, it can have a fuel add-on, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% on that. Alright, can I refuel from here? Yes. There we go. Oh, you know... Oh my god, I just thought about this. There's a tanker on the way, you guys. I forgot about this tanker. Right here. I just remembered about it right now. I was going to go to the upgrade, but I decided to go all the way out of my way to this instead of just following it to the upgrade and then grabbing fuel. Oh my god. I'm so rusty. Oops, not that. Kodiak is tippy and too weak. I mean, I used it in Cola. I don't remember what I used it for. Or no, I didn't. Not this time around. Forgot I used them only in the regions they were kind of supposed to be, I guess. We'll be lurking while I try to get the Kodiak to NAI. That's funny. Cool, I might test it and see if I can get it. Yeah. We'll find out, I guess. I was lagging bad, desync. Freaking terrible, says Tank. Don't do it, he will crash into you and wreck your truck, costing you thousands. Yeah, Zing has done it. Zing has played with Tank on ATS before. I remember watching that. Yeah, I should do that. We doing a Kodiak NEI race, Southang? Post the screenshots in the Discord. Sounds good. See, whoa, almost flipped it there. Oop. See when you can mount the advanced scout winch. I think you should be able to have it on a few scouts. Sure, Zing. Yeah, let's see if you can beat Southfang. Southfang's got to practice with a couple of trucks. Unfortunately, I have to go. Have fun, JG. I'll finish watching tomorrow. Sounds good, Marty. Have a good weekend. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. I know it's kind of late there already, but we'll see you again later, Marty. Thanks for stopping in. iDrive says I'm on Arma right now. Tank been in a match for 3.5 hours. Jeez. JJ, are you allowed to use the Taiga 6436? We probably won't use that one now. We're trying to limit the use of trucks as much as we possibly can, unless it's like basically required. So obviously there's no scout truck that can do long logs, stuff like that, so. Wait, I probably should have... yeah, I guess I can go accept King of the Hill. Yeah. We'll take a right. I'm going to take my route where I visit certain places, so I'm going to be kind of slow, Zing. Very nice. Zing says, I'm going to do the upgraded CK1500 and the Kodiak. Take two at once. Bryce is wondering if he can join the ATS game with you guys. And a Scout 800 can pull a heavier truck? Not very well, no. Okay, here's a good question for everybody. How many times until we flip over a truck in this playthrough? How many times until or like how many streams? Or maybe how many hours in? What do you guys think? Start putting your guesses in the chat. How many hours until we like flip over a vehicle? By flip over, we're gonna say it means tip over and not be able to restart the engine. So if you tip it over and you can restart the engine, like say it's a little bit of a tip and then it kind of tips back, you're good. But if it's like a full-on roll 6 times down the hill and then, you know, then your engine starts like you happen to land in your wheels, that's a total tip. So it's like if it tips and loses engine quick but then comes back, it doesn't count. But if it's like a full-on tip, I don't know if that makes sense, but we got 3 hours from Zeb, 1 or 2 from Bryce, 5 hours from iDrive. What are you gonna do when you need 20 plus cargo for a contract? We'll take 10 stream per contract. Yep, that's exactly right, Spoon. You nailed it. It'll take like 10 hours to do. It's not ideal, obviously, but that'll probably be what we end up doing. Just because the most cargo we could carry would be 4. Well, I guess unless we did overload. I don't know if that's the thing we want to do on here or not, but it's probably hard enough without overloading, with the scouts just being, you know, less powerful overall. This thing says I got the wobbly fuel tank. Oh my god, the Kodiak is wobbly with the fuel tank. I'm getting bored with overpacking all my trucks. Yeah, Marty would like to see us not overload, and honestly I think it's probably... Like, I overload all the time, right? It just saves time and saves you some trips, and... Like, the game is kind of already slow, right? So... I don't know if it, like, if we don't overload, it's going to take a lot longer, but in the case of the scouts, I feel like it might be easier to not overload just because it's going to be so hard to get through some of these places. Like, just the scout alone, right? So, you're in general voice chat on my Discord, alright. Zing's heading out. I never went through this shortcut. Yeah, I'm taking all kinds of weird paths, you know, for no real reason. I have gone through there before, up through the trees there, but it's not ideal. Zing says 3:18, start of the trip, 3:18 p.m. Alright, let's accept that. I forgot about this tanker too. I forgot there's a 5,000 liter tanker here. Whoops. One time I put 3 single slot cargo on the F750, was popping wheels everywhere, or popping wheelies. Yeah. I remember one time I stacked up 4 and I put 1 on the front. I had 5. But I didn't make it very far. It was like... Actually, why did I go this way? Hang on a second. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna go... I don't usually take this way, but... It isn't too bad. Actually, it's really good, especially in the small trucks. We'll just go right up and over the hill. We're going down for the upgrade, and we gotta dodge the roadblock up there anyways. So... It's kind of weird using the Scout 800 a bunch and not the CK, because it's just so used to using the CK. Gaming with dementia. That's what it seems like this one, huh? I'm so rusty. Oh, we're headed straight for the tree, aren't we? I was indecisive. I'm like, go right, go right. No, actually go left, and just like straight for it. Although I probably should have came out more on the right, where I usually do. Let's go back over that direction. The solid ground. Or more solid, I should say. Alright, my first rule for SnowRunner is... It can be a mess. If it can be a mess, don't do it. Everything can be a mess on here. Ford gets tippy with the crane and flatbed. A lot of trucks do, actually. What was I thinking of? The Paystar. That truck seems very, very tippy. Oh, I was about to go in the water and I remembered I don't have a snorkel on here. I gotta be careful going in the water. Gaming with scouts. You know, it'd be kind of funny Well, not really, but if you had like a... If we played with all scouts and then randomly one day just decided to take out the Mastodon, take it for a spin. Gaming with no snorkels. That should be our name. See if we can get this to turn here. There we go. I say that because I saw Nuno's mention of the Kenworth, and I'm like, yeah, take out the Kenny after playing with all the scouts, like, what the heck. Pain gaming. Alright. We gotta go up the hill to the left. Whoa. Gaming with pain, JJ. What's up, Steven? I've noticed since I've done the raised suspension and high-range gearbox upgrades on my Western Star 6900 twin steer, it seems to be really tipsy. It doesn't matter if it's got a load or not. Yeah, I used to have that problem a lot too. Every time I would take it out, I would flip it. I just started taking it a little bit slower, trying to be a little bit more cautious. And if you do have the JAT tire pack, that helps tremendously. So if you have the JAT tires, they're wider. They help with stability quite a bit, actually. But yeah, I had the same issue. For a while there, actually, I took off the raised suspension, and I just ran without the raise because I was like, man, I just tip this over every time I use it. Back from the ultrasound. Welcome back in, Bad Boy Gamer. How's it going? Flip 3 times, and I'm not tired. And I'm too tired to keep going. Sorry, I cannot read. Too tired to keep going. 3 times. That tank is really throwing you for a loop, isn't it? Key to the twin steer is to go double chained on the rear. That way you get even wider tires, huh? So it's less grip, but more stability. Mud tires on the twin steer are too tippy. Zing's still going. The wobble is real. So I think the lowest hours we had for tipping was, or the hours, the range of hours somebody said was 1 to 5 basically. We're over the 1 hour mark, so I think Bryce said 1 to 2. Alright, I was going to go past this, but I guess I might as well start it, because I keep forgetting to start them all. The Seal is not here. The Seal was here earlier. Maybe he's playing some Grand Theft Auto or some Call of Duty. Bad Boy Gamer says it's snowing here, but not sticking yet. Not enough snow to stick around, huh? Alright, we're going for the Fleet Star engine upgrade. I think it's Fleet Star and White Western Star, maybe? I can't remember what else it's for. I probably should have 2 vehicles out here because this can be kind of sketchy at times. Sometimes you get it and it goes right across, but then coming back is kind of iffy. I guess we'll find out. Oof. I looked over and saw we got a new subscriber and I smashed my engine. Thank you, Addis, if that's how you say your name. I'm famously bad at saying names, so sorry if I butchered it. South Link says W for Addis. Uh-oh. We had to switch out of there. We're taking engine damage. Back to the CK, I guess we go. Oh, we're taking engine damage here as well. We gotta get some snorkels, don't we? Poor Scout 800. South Link with a gamble. Let's see how this goes. Performing tricks. Oops, I already did that one. Weird to hear the music. I haven't done that in a while. I rolled a 7. Casino's closed up. Bryce with the gamble all. I drive with the gamble all. We got the gamblers going. Lucky number 7, or should we say unlucky number 7 at this point. Ooh, Bryce lost 10,000 and iDrive lost 10,000. 3 in a row lost 10k. 46, 50, and 7. I don't know if I started this. I believe I did. Yeah, we did. Okay. The casino's cheating. It's got to get its chips back. I don't know if I did this one either. I can't imagine myself in Maine with this Scout. The Scout 800. I think there's one over here we didn't start yet. Zing is from Hawkston, from Payday Gang. Had to go to the bathroom. Beginning run at number 3. Run number 3 starting at 3:30. Oh, Bryce, Tank Baby gave you the name. It's called Tank Daddy. Password 1234 for the ATS game. Oh, actually, I don't need to stop in here. Man, I really gotta take it slower. I've caused a whole bunch of damage already on this thing. Yes. Tank also doesn't have a mic, so you can play with them on ATS or whatever, but no means of communication. Oh. Rip. There goes my engine. First you kill the Scout 800, now it's the CK. Yeah, look at the damage on this thing. I gotta fix this thing ASAP. Tank, why do you have so many mods? I'm not even kidding either. This thing, I really need to fix this thing, like, right now. Oh, actually, I should have gone back to the garage. I still can, I guess. How's it going? I've got you on in the background watching the darts. I'd say it's pretty decent. Like Zing said, we haven't carried any cargo. Taken a lot of damage, actually. Which is not good, because we don't have a way of fixing ourselves right now. So it's been an okay start. Definitely could be far better with maybe having quite a bit less damage caused. Because I guess I could buy a trailer, but then the trailer, yep, you can't bring it with you to other maps. So it'd be preferable would be to get like a roof rack, but we'd have to run all the way to the second map, I guess, to restock that. So yeah, just not a great start. Isn't there a service trailer at the garage? There's a maintenance trailer right here that we can use. But yeah, I think there is a service trailer right there. But in order for us to get to the service trailer, we'd probably have to go get the F750 or burlak, because we can't attach to it. So for now, I guess I'd have to buy a small scout trailer. Yeah, we can't use it. Why can't... Oh, am I not close enough? Okay. Bryce, I have a bunch of third-party mods downloaded from websites. I'll disable them. The Ford will be the workhorse, says Nuno. Yeah, the Ford will be doing a lot of work. I think the Ford for carrying a lot of cargo plus the crane that's gonna be used a lot. Burlak, same thing. Crane, cargo bed. Can attach smaller trailers, that'll get used a lot. And the third one that'll probably get used, well, probably top 5 will be both the earth roamers as well, and then the Tuz 420. So you can use whatever you use to haul the saddle trailers, though, can't you? That is true. We could, but we don't have. We have to buy it. We don't have. We don't have the money yet. Scouts only is unhinged. Welcome in, Nate. Can you get a truck in the other region? Yes, we can do that. We just don't have a lot of money to like go transfer regions to go get it. Yeah, we can buy DLCs and stuff too. So honestly, probably absolute best thing to do right now would be to go and get the burlak. Oh, Unlimited is here. Thank you, Unlimited, for the super chat. Here, JJ, here's something to celebrate the start of a scout challenge. Thank you. Let's get some W's in the chat for Unlimited, guys. Also, that's number 2 out of 5 for the extended stream for like an hour and a half. That'll be 3 hours from now. Would be the end time with the extended stream. So it's 6:30 Central Time. Got some from iDrive, Robert, Gordon, Bryce, Southfang. Like, I'm actually kind of worried about this right now, because If I go into this spot where I'm planning to go and get this upgrade, and I get stuck, I don't have any other trucks. Like, I have the Fleet Star and GMC, but I have them parked at the garage so I can take the fuel out of them quick before I sell them. So I'm basically stuck. Oh wait, did I just get myself stuck by checking the map? So yeah, probably best case scenario would be to jump up to Season 11 and go get the burlak, because then we could attach that trailer and fix it, and that would help things quite a lot. Because the F750 is fairly difficult. Or actually, even going to up to Season 14 and getting the not burlak, the Earth Roamers, either of those would be good too. Lobby is created with no mods. What do you guys think? Should we go jump over there? Go up to like Season 14 and start on that? We don't have hardly any money. We have 9,800. We are very, very poor. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, actually, no, I don't think we can. We need the... Oh, you need repair points for the Earth Roamers. Yeah, that's a good point, Zing. We need repair points for the burlak as well. So I didn't even really think of that. We would need a lot of repair points, which we don't have. We'd have to buy a trailer. Actually, there is trailers on the maps we could use. I know Season 11 introduced those small scout trailers, so I know that they do have at least 2 or 3 on those maps. But it would still be very difficult. The task isn't hard, but you need to repair and refuel. And actually, it's pretty deep water to get the burlak. So I don't know if we'd even be able to get out there. I mean, we currently don't have snorkels even. So until we get snorkels, we probably can't even go get that one. F750 is just too difficult for right now. It says, I think the F750 is hard to get, but once you get it in the third engine, the tuned suspension is nice and all-wheel drive, yeah. F750 is too difficult for right now. Burlak and both Earth Roamers aren't bad, but you need a lot of repair points for them. Actually, I don't know about a lot, but you definitely need some. Ah, geez, more engine damage. Now the question is, do I try and force it across or pull it out? I think we'll try and pull it back. Come on, pull! You're not pulling very good. There we go. Alright, so we'll leave that upgrade for now. We gotta get a better truck before we can get it. Yeah, pull harder! What are you doing? You could go to the Glades map and get the Tuz 166. Yeah, that's true. The Glades actually has a Tuz 166, a CK 1500 on the first map, so there's 2. We would also get the Taiga. We could go and sell that. That's also on the first map. And then you have to unlock the K700, which obviously if we were going to beat the whole game, we would have to do that anyways. And then it would unlock the next map, which we could then go and get, I think there's a Don 71 up there as well. So that would be like 4 trucks. But we'd have to pay to transfer regions. What do you guys think? Should we jump up to Glades and go get some more scout trucks? I mean, we could just go through the gateway here and go get another CK on the second map, but that would be quite a trip. I think for now I'll just get the Watchtower here, get this Watchtower, get the Kodiak, and I think we're definitely going to have to go jump somewhere, because there's only one other truck on this region that is a scout, another CK-1500 we get in the second map. Another thing we could do is jump to Tamir. Tamir has, on the first map you get a TUS 166 there, and you also get the Taiga there, so we could sell the Taiga again from there. Although, again, probably the same issue is probably better off just to hold out. But what I mean by that is like just hold the truck for a while to get some more upgrades. But we're so far from being able to get many upgrades. Alright, so there's the Watchtower. We'll go get this. What do we have for XP now? 50 out of 1200? Oof, we got a long way to go to get to level 4. Taiga's easy to get in British Columbia on the second map. Yeah, it is, but you have to open up the second map, which takes a lot of cargo and a lot of hauling across the map, and we don't really have trucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, we could do it, but we would have to like probably buy a fuel trailer to get it out there. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we probably have to buy one. I'm trying to think. I know they do have a good amount of fuel on that map, but like they have like a semi-trailer in the one spot. They have a small scout fuel trailer actually in the bottom right corner by the log station we could probably go get, but yeah, unlocking that tunnel would be a lot of work, Nuno. Yeah, I think the glades might be the way to go. It's also fairly flat, which is very easy on the scouts. It might be quite muddy, but it's at least flat for the most part. There are some pretty hilly areas. I think our problem on here is going to be money. Off the well, I mean that's obviously what hard mode's all about, but until we can get into this quite a bit, money is going to be a big issue. Ah, shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I guess I'll take a left here. We'll go. Oh, you didn't lose the engine? Nice. Hello, Glades is the best option. I think so. Like, I thought about going up to Alaska, and you can make a run all the way to the ANK too. We could run all the way to the ANK and get that back and sell that, but yeah, I don't know. And like, Glades wouldn't be a bad spot to start. The scouts are upgraded? Are they really? It's been a long time since I've been there. Yeah, actually, doesn't the TUS have a snorkel on it or something? Nuno said, I didn't buy the Glades. TUS 166 is very good. I actually do like that truck quite a bit. I know actually there's a free Don 71 in Season 12 as well. On the first map. I could get that one. Let's see if we can get a little bit of XP here. Alright, let's get this bad boy turned around. Is there... Yeah, there's a free Dom, but it's on the second map of Glades, right? Up in the top right corner by the pike. Alright, we discovered it. Come on, pull, little CK, pull. Hang on a second, actually, what am I doing here? Take off the parking brake. Idiots. Made that mistake before. Uh-oh. Yeah, this thing is totally shot. I forgot how bad that is. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 all across the board. Alright, I gotta... you can get the Kodiak on our wheels. Yep. We got a Kodiak, but we gotta go bring it back and sell it. I mean, we don't need to get it out of the swamp right now, I guess. There's no benefit to getting it out right now. I just wanted to get it out of the swamp. I guess it's closer. Dawn in North Carolina has freeway gearbox, second best engine. Yeah, Tennessee has the little Gore by 4, the Gorby. One suggestion: go with the Scout to Drummond Island, get the P16 free all trucks with. Yeah, we're not going to use the P16 to free the trucks, but I think you're just saying like get all the free trucks and sell them, right? Actually, I just thought of this. I got an idea. Because some of these trucks you get multiple of, so even if we sell one, we can still get it. We can still get the money from the second, or sell the upgrades on the second one. I know you get 2 GMCs, you get 2 Fleet Stars, you get 2 Kodiaks, you get 2 White Western Stars. So we could sell all those trucks when we get them, and then buy them back, or not buy them back. Once we get them later on in the game, we could sell the upgrades for them if we have them at that point. It's also usable, the R87. Glades is a really good alternate starting map. I did an experiment. It was probably easier than Michigan, since you don't get the Taiga and the K700 almost directly from the start. Yeah. Yep. That would be a pretty good... And even the Taiga comes with a crane, which is nice. There's some pretty good upgrades there. Lawrence, welcome in. I want to start a new game plus. What is a very good challenge? At the start, money's a big issue, but once you get going, money's not really an issue in hard mode. So I think stuff that would give you more long-term challenges. So I did a no chained tires playthrough. I'm still doing it. I'm in season 6, but you know, that one's going to be a challenge as long as there's snow. So no matter which map we're on, that one will be tough. But stuff like no recovering, you know, like I'm also on that no chain series. I have no recovering, no buying trucks, no multiples of trucks, stuff like that are all my rules. If you had a couple of those in there, yeah, that would make for a pretty tough series. You need 3,500 to jump to Glades. Yeah, we have enough money. We have 9,800, so we could jump there. I think the thing that I want to do is get this last Watchtower up there, maybe. Get some experience from that. Because obviously we need to get some experience to be able to level up and get some of the upgrades as well. Like roof rack, you know. Roof rack, some tires. But yeah, I think I've now decided we're gonna sell the Fleet Star and the GMC, because we can get a second one. You get a second Fleet Star in Season 9. You get a second GMC in Season 9. You get a second White Western Star in Season 10. So we could sell all 3 of those and get them back at some point. You get a second Kodiak in Season 3, Wisconsin. Or no, 2, Yukon, sorry. You get a second Hummer in... Well, actually you get another Hummer in Wisconsin, but you also get one in Season 3, Wisconsin. Yeah, the Lodestar can have a crane, which we'll probably need. We could get a free TH-357 as well from either Season 2 or Season 9. Season 9 actually has a lot of free vehicles. We could do Season 9 as well. Actually, I just thought about this though. I think you have to open up the trailer store in Season 9. This is something I hadn't considered yet. I think you have to open up the trailer store in Season 9, so unless there's a scout trailer somewhere on the map, we would have to use a bigger truck to haul the cargo to get the trailer store open first. I hadn't considered that. I have to take another look at the map, I guess, both for Season 9, Season 6 probably as well. Because you have to get a trailer store open before you can start hauling cargo with the scouts. Actually, yeah, the F-750 has a single slot, so unless... I guess it depends on how many slots the cargo is. Oh, sorry, Lawrence, I was too busy talking. I did see your chat, didn't reply to it. It was good. Yeah, we had meatloaf and potatoes and some veggies. I gotta try and get my truck to the left more. I lied, I'm going to the right, we're getting out of here. 2 free forklifts can be found on the map, yep. Trailers you can find on the map. It depends which trailers though. Yeah, because doesn't the CK on the map of Glades spawn with a trailer? If I'm not mistaken. I'm hungry now. Or I'm hungry and Pablo's not here. Pablo was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here lurking, but he was here. Can you play co-op? I could play by your rules, not today. We could, but I don't really like playing co-op with this game. It's not really a good, or at least from my experience, the co-op is always kind of buggy. But the thing that I don't like about the co-op is I'm doing it this way to make it harder, right? And co-op makes it way easier. So it's kind of almost like negating part of that, if that makes sense. Fox is leaving? Alright, see you later, Fox. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, Southfang's also leaving. See you later, Southfang. Have a good rest of your night as well. Thank you guys both for stopping in, and we'll see you all probably sometime next week. Have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Has your sister gave the dog another bath? No. So what rules now? Just open the map with a scout? No, we're gonna try and do as much as we possibly can. So right now we're just trying to make some money and get the watchtowers, get some upgrades, like, you know, sort of level up and get some stuff to use. We don't have any money really. Once we can get some money and some upgrades and level up a few times, we can start to use some better tires and stuff like that. Then we will use some trailers, you know, scout trailers to go deliver some cargo. Shoot, we're kind of stuck. We use the scout trailers to go deliver some cargo. And eventually we'll be able to go get like the F-750 or the Earth Roamers or the Burlak, which can have well, not the F-7, or not the Earth Roamers, but the The burlak and F-750 have cranes, or can have cranes, and they can also attach to both small and big trailers. So we'll be able to haul more cargo. We can get the 4-slot ramped flatbed at that point. Haul that around. Best options, I think, go for the Glades for the better small scouts. Sell some trucks, get the Yard, Lodestar, rush for the F-750, burlak, starting cargo missions, yeah. Yeah, the Tuz 420 would make things really easy, but in order to get the Tuz, we have to get, we have to have a seismic vibration truck. I'm not sure what we want to do for that yet, so that'll probably be something we do a little bit, or quite a lot later, to be honest. Boom, made it to NAI. Yes, unlimited 100%, we will be buying the Marshall. Marshall's one of my favorite trucks to use, even though it doesn't have a, or can't have, a trailer or a hitch. Your friend doesn't like the burlak? A lot of people don't. I plan to have every single scout in this playthrough, just because we can. It's, you know, that's kind of the whole point. So yeah, we'll have some different stuff, like, you know, before we wouldn't use the Apache. We'll use the Apache now. We'll use the Resvani Hercules. Gore by 4 will probably get some screen time. Who knows? Zing made it to NAI. Nice. In Michigan, our chances, but Alaska, snow, mud, need a heavy scout for a good grip. Yep. I agree with you there. We need a bigger scout for the snowier regions. I was going to switch back out of here, but I think I might head to the next map here in Michigan first. Reason being, I can get the garage unlocked, and then I don't have to travel all the way back to the first map. And there's also another scout over there. The scout's not in great condition, but it would give us another scout. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna drive this back to the garage, then I think I'll use the Scout 800 to go get the other scout. If that makes any sense at all. Oops. Oh, shoot him. Well, whatever, I guess I'm taking the long way. I would watch JJ co-op with Zing, but if it's buggy. It's been, from what I've heard, it's been a lot better, but it has some bugs with, like, I know one of them is if somebody's in a vehicle and you try to winch to them and you both pull at the same time, it like breaks the winch. Or like if you hold or tap, if you tap the button for fuel, sometimes it gives it to you and sometimes it doesn't. And so you could like waste fuel by tapping quick instead of just holding it. The CK is hard to get on the second map. All you gotta do is drive up to it. It's not in the best of spots, I guess, yeah, but especially with what you have at the moment. Screenshots of scary moments posted in the Discord. That's funny. Yeah, you're right, there is a landslide in the way. I don't know if we can get around that or not. iDrive says, more JJ time, please. Thank you for the super chat there, iDrive. We got 3 out of 5. We got about another hour to go. Hour, maybe an hour and a half, but if we get the extended time, we'll go till 6:30, which would be 2.5 hours. So, extends it for at least 1 hour, up to an hour and a half, depending on when we would have ended previously. I think a scout can get around it too messy. I'm not sure, but I mean, I guess there's one way to find out, right? I'm pretty confident I could get around it. Probably like in the 90% range. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. I'm thinking way back. I know I've climbed to some weird spots here in Michigan just for fun. So I'm pretty sure I've done that. Get the Ford from Cola. Yeah, that's gonna be a trek, isn't it? That's going to be a tough one. But I mean, we have to get some of those trucks to start making some real progress in here. It's either got to be the burlak or the earth roamer or the F750. Because there's just... Otherwise we're hauling two cargo around, which is fine. But it's just going to take a lot longer to haul... to haul two around or one around if you have like the F750 with just one, or the Lodestar or something. The single slot flatbed trailer. But those ones can do the ramp flatbed with 4 slots, so I think that'll be the way to go anyways. Through the trees on the left-hand side. Ah, shoot, I got another... Oh, shoot, I'm almost out of fuel, too. Crap, I should take the other way down, then. I'm gonna go back. We might run out of fuel here, actually. I gotta get back real quick. Alright, let's go. We don't got time. But yeah, like our truck is almost broken already. Like we need to fix it bad. So what's the goal of this challenge? Just complete all the maps as normal? Basically, yeah. Complete as much as you possibly can with scout trucks. So there's some things where it's obviously not possible to do with only scouts, and then in those cases we'll have to use those certain trucks, but everything that we can possibly do with scouts we're going to try. JJ, if I send another super chat, will it count towards the goal? I already sent one. Yes, it will, Unlimited. Yesterday, Lawrence did all 5 by himself because no one wanted to help him out, so it definitely does count. Scouts are good only for narrow places. Sorry, no offense, but get a good, powerful scout or you're wasting your time. Slash money. Oop. Whoa. Slipping. There we go. By completing contracts, so anyway, you need to get a good truck. Yeah, I mean, we're going to try and get the good trucks eventually, but we just don't have the resources right now. Lawrence says, and I'll gladly do it again. So he does not regret the extra stream time from yesterday. We did have Omar give us a $2 super chat yesterday, but it wasn't enough to hit the threshold to count, so. Oh yeah, we should be good on fuel. The tanker's just up by that power line there. Well, thank you again, Unlimited. That is also very nice of you. Let's get some W's in the chat for iDrive and Unlimited, guys. And then one more. Refuel. Perfect, alright. I don't regret it because I got to see JJ roll over a few more times. Yeah, I think we rolled over. I believe it was 2 more, maybe it was even 3. 3 extra rollovers for Lawrence. We got a W from iDrive, W from Claude. One more to go, W from Robert. Man, driving the CK after driving a fuel truck is like heaven. I can imagine. CK is not the greatest, but after driving the Kodiak, I can see that. Kodiak is so tippy with that fuel tank. It just flops around left and right and, like, ready to go at any moment. Yeah, then rank up for better tires. Survive until you reach the P16. Well, we're going to sell the P16. The P16 is just $signs. I love that truck, but it's got to go. At least in this series. In my other hard mode, that truck has been around for... I mean, that's been our long log truck ever since we got it in Michigan. Tank's given double W's, 2 W's. Double dubs. Wouldn't those memberships count towards the goal too? I don't believe so, Tank. It says 4 out of 5 on my screen, but I think they were both tier 1s, which the goal is $5, which would mean they'd have to be tier 2s. It's like driving my Kia after my mom's stepway. What's a stepway? Oh, is that a car? A stepway? Never heard of it. But now, climb the hill to get the Scout 800. 2 scouts winched, higher chances of reaching longer distances. Oh, you're talking about getting that upgrade? Or which hill are you talking about climbing? I'm gonna bring this one back to the garage, and then I think we're gonna go to Glades. But I think I'm also gonna swag. Shoot, I probably shouldn't have filled up. Oh, I needed to. Uh-oh. This tree's about to tip us over. I'm stuck on the tree. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to go to Glades with this one. I think what I'm going to try to do is maybe... Like, I want to sell some of these vehicles to get different scouts, so we have a couple more. But I want to use up all the fuel before I sell them, you know? So... I guess I could try to bring the Scout 800 back real quick, see what that has for fuel. 72%. P16 can save you until you get better trucks, though. Yeah, but... I don't know, the whole point of this series is to use the Scouts as much as possible. So... if we can't manage to get it with without the P16, then we'll have to restart. Which honestly is somewhat likely right now with how much damage we've taken, and there's a little bit more. I don't think we will, but it's possible. We could flip one and damage the other one and then just be out of luck. But yeah, if we can't do it without the P16, then we'll have to restart. Why go into Glades? Is there a specific scout that we need? No, it might be an easier way to start it. There's 2 scouts you get there that are, I guess, fairly easy. Well, good luck with the scouts. Thank you. I should have just named this like the Expeditions playthrough, huh? We'll get the P16, we'll get the, it's not the... yeah, is it the Ford? No, the Transtar. Transtar's on the second map. We'll get the Transtar, we'll get the CK, we'll get the P16, we'll get them all eventually, but we're not going to use most of them. We'll just sell them. Very hard with that much mud. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. The Tuz 166 also has 35-inch mud tires, really? That makes it way more attractive then. Because we're only level, we're level 3. We can't get mud tires until... I think it's rank 4? I think it's 4 with the scout trucks in it, or maybe it's 6. But I think it's 4. I don't know. I think all terrains are 3, then mud tires are 4 or something like that. And on normal trucks it's like 7. Level 4? Okay. Zing says, yes, there is a Tuz 166 almost fully upgraded in Glades. I didn't know that. Like, I remember seeing it and, like, rescuing it, but I didn't really pay attention to the upgrades it had. Nuno says the P-16 dies if it gets in deep mud or snow or even rocks. Yeah, we'll love the Tuz-166 from Glades then. I already like the Tuz-166, but if it has those upgrades that I mean, we would get them eventually, right? Like, we're level 3 with 250, we need 1,000 XP. Sounds like a lot, but it's not really that much. And then we could get mud tires with the scouts. So we're not really that far off from getting mud tires ourselves, but getting that truck would help a ton. And the Tuz can attach trailers. So Ontario Season 9, you get a free cat. Yes, that's true. To load cabins, you know it? Yes, I did. We also get, in Season 9, they give you a Hummer and a Scout 800, just like this. So Season 9 gives you 3 scouts on the first map. I think Season 9 gives you the most vehicles, especially the most vehicles per map, on a per map basis. I think it gives you the most overall, but it definitely gives you the most per map with only 2 maps, and I think you get 9 vehicles. The Dawn in North Carolina has the race suspension, extended winch. And I think somebody said earlier it has the high-range gearbox too, I think. Yeah, Scandinavia would be a nice map to go to because of those scout trailers. Anything past Scandinavia would be nice. But yeah, Scandinavia specifically with those trailers on the map. Oh, really, Zing? I didn't know that. So he says, from my gameplay backwards, Season 9 does not unlock the Hummer until you do the mission to unlock the truck. That's interesting. So it wouldn't actually help us, huh? Agree, Season 9 would also be a very good hard mode starter map. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The Scout 800 can haul cargo really well with a big engine and big wheels, off-road gearbox, the trailer from tipping it over. Especially if you get the Jat tires, which we're not using right now, but probably within a couple of levels we'll throw them on. Yeah, the missions for the Scout and the H2 are both pretty simple, which pretty much just get them back. I think the Hummer does need fixing. Oh my god, these lights are so weak. I forgot I need to, for hard mode, I have to grab, I have to get better lights for you guys. Yeah, we'll use DLC Scouts, we will, for sure. Eventually we'll have one of every Scout, at least one. Oh, the Fleet Star doesn't even have any fuel, alright. Take it from there. H2 in Ontario needs to be fished out of a canyon. Yeah. It is kind of in a low part there. Zing, that's really interesting. Almost sounds like an oversight from the devs. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Zing said, I'm the only Psycho that played it in reverse, I guess, yeah. It's funny because I thought it sounded fun to do in reverse for a long time, and then Zing actually did it, so I was like, oh. But it would be kind of fun once it's all the way done, or all the way completed, you know. Alright, let's go. Alright, so here. We got the Fleet Star. This thing's totally broken. I think, hang on a second, I think you can actually sell the, what is it? Oh, I think it's the rear fenders. Here, you can sell this. There we go, we got 10,000. It gave us like 200 bucks. And then I think we can sell... What do we get? All-wheel drive, was it? Yeah, we'll sell that. And then we'll sell the truck. So, oops, the truck is going to be 29,600. I guess it does count that when you play it. We'll sell this. It'll be half that price. It'll be 14,800. There we go. We have 26,000 now, which is not great, but better. Let's go inside quick with the CK. We do have the biggest engine, but we probably don't want to run that right now because we're just kind of scouting around. We'll go with the SnowRunner gearbox, and I'll keep the Scout, I guess, just in case I want to switch back to it for now. We got the raised, probably same with the stock. We'll keep it just in case we want it. Sticker it up, yeah. It's crazy that you can get these jats right off the bat. So you can see like the mud tires, like the MS1s, these previously... Oh, it is rank 7, wow. I thought it was 4. So yeah, I guess we'll wait to get jats until we're rank 7, so that's a ways out. Okay. I don't think I have any upgrades really for this Scout, but I guess we'll bring it in anyways just to see. And of course we have to throw the miscellaneous horns on. Yeah, we can get a SnowRunner gearbox, raised suspension, nothing really. Oh, I guess we could get a roof rack. That's actually pretty cheap. But I'm not going to do that. VO, thank you for the subscription. Alright, let's let's change the paint maybe on here. Green seems appropriate. Alright, so let's try... Actually, you know what? I was just about to recover on accident. Oops, that would have been bad. I'm going to return this back to the garage quick. I'm going to take the other truck over to the other map. Well, I guess I don't have to do that either. I could just leave it. So, alright, let's put this in. We'll retain that. And then let's go to Austria would also be another good one. Let's get rid of all these. There we go. Glades. Oops. God dang it. Here we go. 300 repair points, 140 fuel. Yeah, it's a really good roof rack. It's just it makes it too unstable for me right now. Without having the Jat tires, I definitely will be buying it at some point though. Alright. To get more money, if you want to sell vehicles, add interior stuff like curtains and stickers, yes. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, that it actually adds value to your truck. The curtains and stickers both cost you 0, but they increase the value of your truck. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. I'm a bit nostalgic when I see the Glades, to be honest. Why is that? Is that where you started, Martin? That's where you started the game? I strap it to the Tatran and fix all missions related stuff in Ontario. Nice. So you just yank this thing around with you? Oh, you just really like the Glades, gotcha. Fair enough. Actually, don't you need a lot of repair points and fuel to fix the K700? I probably shouldn't drive this far out away from trees. I don't have good tires yet. Let's grab the trailer for the experience points. There we go. I forgot how much damage you can take by driving across these fields, though. Makes for great photos. I love all the... Oh my... Whoop. Reading chat. That's a whoops. I did not see that ditch at all. Oh no. Okay, well I guess we have to bring the other CK out there. There he goes. Yeah, right on the roads, I guess. Now we're definitely jumping in, aren't we? Nephews are doing well. Thanks for asking, Lawrence. Yeah, it becomes a tippier truck with the roof rack. It's nice without the raised suspension, 35-inch wheels. But if you're gonna go with a bigger wheel, it's nice to have any trailer. Well, dang, man. That stinks, because I wanted to take this truck to go rescue the other scout, but now I have to jump out of this map. I really don't want to, though. Hang on, actually, wait a minute. Let's go back to Glades here. I got enough money to buy a truck now. We can buy a different scout, and then I can leave that one there, so I don't have to pay to bring it back. Truck store. Let's get the Con Marshal for 20K. I don't think we'll buy anything other than maybe a roof rack if we can. I can buy the autonomous winch, but we don't have money. Yeah, the roof rack is level 14. Okay. Yeah, let's try this again. JJ, are you the one doing the cooking at home? No, I'm not. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody's chats. I'm trying to look back to see if I missed anybody, but I'm sure I did. Nope, you just have to push out of the mud, out of the garage. Oh, okay. Just have to bring it from the mud to the garage. You have not ran into Bryce yet? Dang, Tank Baby's playing nice. Yeah, it was nice. Wasn't it 72 liters, Messi, or was it 80? For some reason I thought it was 72. Dude, I have not driven this truck in so long. Just because on my current hard mode... where did I flip at? Oh yeah, over in the other field. In my current hard mode, I'm not really... I'm not buying any DLC trucks. It's just whatever trucks we can find, and on my normal mode I just don't really use scouts, so... It's been a long time. Maybe it was 72? I wasn't planning on buying another scout truck so fast, but I guess we kind of needed it. We flipped our other one, so... Alright. Oops. The only bad thing about this one is it has no hitch. So... Oh, you remember I said something about preparing food? Yesterday I had to. Well, actually, all I had to do was put it in the oven, really. So not really prepare it, but... my mom was gone, so she asked me to put it in at a certain time, so I just had to run up there and do that. Alright. The CK-1500 is really stable scout. I finished Michigan without absolutely any damage. Dang, that's incredible. I damaged mine in like 5 minutes. So if you're going to do it without any DLC scout, you're going to need the Lodestar. No, we're fine with using any DLC scouts. Any scouts in general, we're fine with using. The only thing we're trying not to do is use other trucks, which we will have to do at some certain points for like long logs, for any cargo that's 5 slots or bigger, and then saddle high carries for like the big heavy trailers. Also the rock trailer in Season 2, like you're just going to have to use the 770G, there's no other way around it. So there will be a few spots where we have to break that sort of rule, but everywhere possible we're going to try and use a scout. So it'll be a really slow gameplay once we get into it and start hauling cargo. Right now we're just trying to get some scouts so we have some fallback vehicles for when we flip over like that. Because now we don't have any money. We're at 2,500, so we can't even transfer vehicles back now at this point. $45 watching, 62 likes. Thank you, Robert. Which region is this? This is the Glades, Belazursk Glades. I think I'm actually going to turn left here just to go to the trailer store to get a little bit of XP while I'm here. From finding the potato trailer. Yeah, Glades Season 8, this is the first map. The name is blanking on me. God, I know you got Harvest Corp, the Institute, Heartlands, and... oh, Crossroads, that's the name. Crossroads. Oh, that one doesn't count because it's used for a mission. Okay. Well, I guess I just wasted a little bit of fuel. Technically, you don't need a saddle high. You can pull them like a brick with the Tatran. I have a feeling that that wouldn't work. I mean, like, you could get it to move, but I have a feeling once it tips over, it would, like, catch on all kinds of stuff and probably wouldn't be able to get it from point A to point B. You can get free fuel on the Institute. You know how? I don't think I do know that. I know they have a... once you fix that one place, you can, like, fix and refuel your vehicles. But I don't know if there's any place for free. Is that the free spot you're talking about, maybe? I haven't played through this region on my own hard mode, so I'm not sure. I probably should have went into this with a little bit more of a plan, because I know there's a fuel station in the bottom right, and there's a fuel station in the top left, but I don't really know where any other fuel is on this map. The gas station is free on hard mode, yeah, really? That's interesting. There is a fuel tanker on this map in the train station. Oh, all the way in the bottom? Okay. Thank you for that, Unlimited. How's it going? Welcome in, Matt. How are you doing? So far, so good. No, today is the first day. This is our first... we're only 2.5 hours in so far. We haven't even hauled any cargo yet. All we've done is get some watchtowers and a couple of upgrades, and that's really about it. We're just trying to get a couple more vehicles to add to the fleet, really. It's right by the taiga. I don't remember it, but I believe you. Ooh, man. Alright, so here's the Tuz. This is the guy we came for. Dang, you're right. It does have the off-road tires. That's awesome. It's even got free or full fuel. It's fully repaired. That is sweet. Okay, I think the CK, if I remember right, is about right here on this road. A free taiga at the train station. Yeah, we're gonna sell that taiga. Well, yeah, we could sell it. I need to keep one of them just to sell the upgrades, but I could sell this one, sell the one in Season 10, and then keep the one from the base game. We'll see, I don't know. Oh, it does have a SnowRunner gearbox. Yeah, this thing's gonna be sweet. 2 crappy Chevys, both in NAI, with an oversized trailer. That's funny. I know it's just down the road here. You'll just pull them out of the map where they spawn for the mission and reset the mission when it respawns the trailer's full. I think that doesn't work anymore, if I remember right. I never have tried it, but I heard a long time ago that they had fixed that. Restarting tasks and stuff doesn't work on hard mode. Whereas it's too hard. Nuno at the moment, I'm not sure. Tiger has a crane which may come in handy. Yes, it does. It's very nice. I don't remember if it has any other upgrades, but I do know it has the crane. And I think the trailer's just around the corner here. I remember the tires that look like they are... look like they're like highway on the Taiga though. Yeah, restarting doesn't work anymore. I think it does on normal mode. Because there's really no advantage to doing it, but I'm not sure. May have to change the tires for sure. Alright, I think it's right down this road somewhere. I know it's on a corner. The road turns back to the right and then there's a truck and a trailer. I think it's right here. Taiga does have highways? Okay. Maybe it's farther than I thought. It seems to be. Maybe it was the other direction even. I don't even know. Oh no, here we go. This is the town area. Yeah, it's just down here. Just down the road. Yeah, it works on normal? Okay. Yeah, in hard mode it doesn't work. At least I was told. I've never actually tried it myself. Believe it or not. With all the fuel that I tried to save, I've never tried that. That one just feels like too much cheating to me. Yeah, Taiga's in the train station, the bottom left, yep. I probably should check if there's, yeah, I was gonna say, I should probably check if there's any, Wait, I definitely missed it. Oh wait, is it over a road? It might even be over a road, I don't know how far. Yeah, it's definitely over a road. Okay. I'm off a road, guys. I guess we'll just go to the train station, grab the Taiga, bring that back to sell. And we'll go get the Chevy. And then we'll probably leave the Chevy here. I'm not sure how we'll do it exactly, but once we get a couple vehicles, which we are getting there now. I remember there's a big trailer here to fix yourself, but we can't attach to it yet with all the small scouts we have. We need a big truck. The trick works in hard mode. You just need to make the trailer out of the map where the task is. Oh, okay. So it does still work. It's just a trick to it. I don't think there's anything back here if I remember right. I thought there might have been a trailer, but yeah, nothing. Okay. You can drive on grass to drive faster and save some fuel. Zing says, okay, you have proof that CK1500 can make it to NAI. Very nice. I assumed it would, but I guess it's nice to have confirmation. It's also super nice to have mud tires for once. So yeah, here's one of the trailers. We could use this, but we don't have a vehicle that can attach to it yet. Or a vehicle that's a scout, I should say. I forgot we get experience for that, but that's cool. Thank you, Mahe? Hopefully I said that right. Mahe? Probably not. Martin says, funny, I think I never went to NAI by using the route you took, Zing. You suggest moving to North Carolina to getting the Dawn? I don't know if that's really going to be worth it, though. We would get the Dawn. We could get the Rock Grinder if we did the missions, but we don't have a lot of money to sort of spend to go around. Currently, we don't even have enough money to move a single vehicle, even. But it would be nice to have the Dawn. Especially that one, it's a little bit upgraded. Yeah, we could go to Almaty, could get a good scout there. I do like that one quite a bit. Alright, where is this fuel? I think it's in the... I think it's just through this building, right? Hey guys, welcome in, Nacho. No GTA stream tonight. I have way too much to do to my trip on Monday. Sounds good, Nacho. Take care of what you gotta do. Look out for number 1. Alright. There is the taiga. We'll start this while we're here. We could grind the races, yeah, the contests. But to be honest, I'm kind of worried right now with the amount of vehicles and money that we have. If we flipped over once or twice, that it could spell the end of our stream, or series. What's up, Whiskey? Welcome in. I got bacon, maple leafs, donuts, and dinos. Oh yeah, this trailer. Yeah, I remember now. There we go. What is up, Whiskey? Go around the south narrow path, drop down onto the ice, yeah. By the bridge, slow your stop. Oh, so you followed the road a lot less than I would have thought. Make your way up the slope by the super snow. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Whiskers, welcome in. How are you doing, Whiskers? We got Whiskey and Whiskers. Whiskey Whiskers. So we just started a new hard mode. We're kind of just driving around. It's going to be as much as possible scouts only, so it'll be like probably... If I had to guess, it'll probably be like 90% scouts. And then there's obviously the odd mission where you have to do a long logs trailer, which we can't... There's no scout that can do that. The rock trailer in Season 2, we'll have to find a way to, you know, do that as well. Trying to think of what else we would have to do that's not... the seismic vibrator missions, anything that's 5 slots or longer, we would have to use a set of lower high for. But other than that, we're going to use scouts. So it's basically scouts only for about 90 to 95% probably of the game. Even for like medium and short logs, we're going to use the burlak or the F750 or the earth roamers to get those delivered. So we'll have to use the new futom trailers. And that's going to be a huge pain in the butt. Because it's way easier to carry the logs if they're already on your truck than having to pull them behind you. It's a lot of added resistance. This thing says, dang it, now I really want to play a mirror. Lauren says, I left it as late as I could, but here's to an extended stream. Enjoy, everybody. Thank you, Lawrence. So I think today we had Lawrence, we had Tank, we had iDrive, and we had Unlimited, who all chipped in to get the extended stream, so you guys can thank them. We have another hour and 50 minutes to go. Yeah, it's definitely... I swear it was on this road, though. It must be up here. It's got to be further up. I thought it was down further, but it's got to be up here. It's been a while. Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for all of those guys. JJ, it's Offset's friend Craig. Welcome in, Craig. How are you doing? In Crossroads, the fastest way to travel is via the the railroad tracks. Unlimited says, yep, it's up there. Okay. I for some reason I thought it was on the south part, but I guess I was mistaken. There's Alfredo. Alfredo, someone was looking for you earlier. I forget who it was. Who was looking for Alfredo? For me, little trucks count as scouts too. Yeah, I mean, you could. You could. We're going to use the crocodile for sure and the actaeon for sure. But not 100% sure on the seismic vibration truck yet. I'm not sure again with the... I don't know exactly with all the cargoes if we're able to lift them all. With all the trucks that we, basically just scout trucks. But somebody, Unlimited here actually, was the one that mentioned the TH357 that I kind of forgot about. We could use that for probably a good portion of the lifting of cargo. So, I'm not sure if it's strong enough to lift some of them, but if we're able to get under it, we could probably do quite a bit of lifting with that. Joe Mama was asking? Dang. I needed the upgrade for the suspension for the Azov 7, the active, in Amur. I could help you unlock the region, get to the Zik 605R. Hit me up on Discord. You should pull the Taiga to have some safety for with emergency cash. Well, I'll probably just drive it back. I know I'm not supposed to like use those trucks, but I don't see a reason why I would pull it back really. That just seems like it's kind of a waste of time. So I'll probably just drive the Taiga back, and yeah, it'll be emergency cash for sure. I'll even sell the crane because well, maybe I'll hold on to it, I guess, but I don't think we'll need that crane if I'm not wrong. The dinosaurs for Rex. Yeah, no roars today. Rex left a while back. Cools, welcome in. Sorry, my welcome's a bit late. Would it count as a scout if you drug a log truck with the 420? I see what you're saying there, but I plan to use the actaeon for logs and drag it if I need to. We did some tests yesterday with dragging trucks with like the F750 and the Tuz, and it was not even close. Obviously, you guys probably could have guessed that beforehand, but it was not even close. The Tuz just absolutely whooped. You could go to Tennessee. Season 7 for the Scout, the 4x4, we could. Yep. I'm trying to think. There is another truck on here. We could, I mean, if we could manage to pull the K700 out and get it to the garage, we could unlock the second map. Obviously, we'd have to do some farming with it, which I'm not sure which truck you guys want us to use for farming. If you do decide to use the K700, then we could use that for farming. That's another thing I forgot to mention. Obviously, for farming, we're going to have to use one of the tractors, right? Like one of the 4. Oh, shoot. So I was thinking to use the Ancatra just because it's like the smallest one, making it the most difficult as possible. Oh yeah, I remember it now. We have to go through the town, go out to the left, and then the road goes up and it's right there. It took me a bit to remember it. But yeah, for farming, we would have to obviously use a farm truck as well, so that's not a scout, but we're going to try as much as we possibly can to use scouts. How about the Warthog? Yeah, I think a couple of trucks that are kind of in consideration would be like and I don't know if we'll really have a use for them, but would be the Tatra 805, the Tuz 16 Actaeon, the Tuz 108 Warthog, the Step 3364 Crocodile, the Zix 566A, because they're all small trucks. The Zix 5368 has small add-ons, so I'm kind of considering that one as well. And then maybe the Kodiak. So those trucks are all, like, if we need, for example, like a metal detector, which I'm pretty sure you can play through the entire game and not actually need the metal detector. I think it's recommended in every scenario outside of Season 1. Even in Season 1, it's recommended, I believe, to find the armored cars, but you don't need it, I'm pretty sure. So maybe there's something where we actually do need something bigger, and that's where we'll have to go to one of those trucks. If you could get the burlak, you could definitely get the Ford as well. Yeah, I don't know what the burlak needs for fixing, but I know it's quite deep in the swamp. So I don't know how we would quite get to that yet. Actually, we do have a snorkel on the new truck we just bought, the Con Marshall. So maybe. So here's the trailer that I think Unlimited was talking about. Someone mentioned there was a trailer here, so we do have a trailer. Now we can start hauling some cargo. But we have the CK here, so there is another trailer to get fixed, like up here somewhere. I don't know where the gateway is exactly, but probably like right here or something. You know what's funny? I mentioned this a long time ago, but you guys, if you put like a lot of stuff throughout the map, you can kind of get a read on where trees and vehicles and stuff may be. I know this is not very good, but if you wanted to, you could go like, let's try to do it over here. You'd go like this, and then you'd go back. Oops. Go back. It's not working. We can go back and forth basically, really closely, without moving it, and then you get a pretty good detail of the map. Trying to get this. There we go. Gone. Oops. Yeah, the step pike's on the second map. That's going to take some work to get to it. Got enough waypoints there? I think I'm going to take the trailer. Oh, that's the truck. I'm going to take the trailer with me. Probably go back to the garage. And we'll pull the truck with us. Hopefully we don't end up regretting it, but we'll see. If it makes us flip or something. Yeah, the metal detector's pretty useless, isn't it? Call it Scouts and 4x4 playthrough. Yeah, if you want to get technical, it's going to be Scouts and small trucks, but I mean, I guess the Cat 770G is about as big as it's going to get for the series, but it's only because we need to. We'll do everything we can without it. Go to Austria, get the last season. The Scouts have the radar. Yeah, that'll actually be probably pretty useful with the Scouts. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking Ancatra for farming. What do you guys think? K700, Ancatra, futom, or K7M? I feel like you can probably just rule out the K7M and futom right away. Those are just huge. But, you know, the K700 is the first one you get, and the Ancatra is the first one you get. So, for sure we would have to use one of those two to unlock the other ones. You know? Because obviously we need at least one farm truck to get the other ones. It's also possible to balance one slot cargo on the bed of the CK. You know what's funny is I've tried to do that before. I think I put the, if I remember right, I put the a wood plank in there, but I put it sideways so it actually fit like upright. Nah, fam, Expeditions is pretty good, says iDrive. Use only cat. Uh-oh. I gotta stop reading. It's gonna cost me one of these times. Ancatra would worked great for me. I sold the bigger one, no bueno. So that's, I would say two votes for Ancatra, one for the K700 from Unlimited. Anybody else? We probably don't have to figure it out anytime soon, but I'm just curious what you guys thought. Done is 2 possible roof racks with 300 repair points. I'm going to drop this real quick, just so it doesn't get damaged. There we go. And what was the other one? Oh, 300 repair points. It can help for earth roamers. Yeah. Earth roamers have huge repair kits too, which is awesome. That'll be super helpful. Yeah, we're gonna have to repair pretty soon too. High fuel consumption. Yeah, we're gonna go through a lot of fuel on this playthrough. That is for sure. Because a lot of it's gonna be very, very, very slow. I know there's a con loaf around here. I think it's off to the left around this, all the way down to the end here, and then take a left through some trees and stuff. I don't know if that has any fuel in it, but if I keep following this road, the fuel station's down here just a bit. I just don't think I'll have enough fuel to get there. I suppose I do have fuel in that truck, though. Actually, we should be fine. I gotta admit, JJ SnowRunner's music is quite relaxing, don't you agree? I 100% agree. They do have really good music. I drive, you say on Contra, but you hate it? Yeah, we should be able to just make it there. Oh, I don't even know what this is for, but I guess we'll hit it. Okay. Are you considering the Azov Sprinter as a scout? Nope, I am not. Driving in high saves some fuel? Does it? Yeah, you're right, it does. Wow. How's the closet life? It's been pretty well, Lawrence. Nice and warm and cozy in here. Alfredo, you're getting to be like Blaine. David Blaine. Just randomly spitting out words. Fire! I don't know where that came from. Oh, I guess here's our Scout 800, so that's a good spot for it. We might not have made it to the fuel station, but we would have made it back to our other truck. No, I'm considering all trucks to be Scouts that are in the Scout class. If they're not in the Scout class, they're not considered Scouts, but like for the sake of the series, we're going to try to use all the other small trucks that are possible, you know? So if you want to consider those ones like in the Scout class for the sake of the series, I guess you could, but I just consider them whatever they are listed in SnowRunner as, so. Oh, shoot, I should have left that truck there. Probably the trailer too, I don't need to be hauling this thing around right now. Salt. Sea salt. Alfredo got stream sniped by an NPC? Oh no, Alfredo. Alright. Oh, fuel's actually cheap here as well. Wow. Okay. Oh, I have it in neutral. I was like, why isn't it going? Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave this here. Let's drive this back for some cash money. What was that? I looked away to read chat and I saw something move on my screen. Was that like a box that flew through the truck or something? What in the heck was that? I could help take care. Good luck. Great music. Great play. Thank you. Sounds like you're leaving, maybe. It's 4 at some gas stations. Okay. In Wisconsin, the fuel is $6 per liter. Yeah, isn't it 4 at the bottom left one on the second map, Zing? Or the one in the middle on the right on the first map? I think. I'm not sure. Bottom left, middle right, okay. I probably shouldn't try this, but I'll go through here. Oh, come on. I can't get off the tracks. Have to go now. Thanks for the stream, JJ. Well, thank you, Unlimited. Especially for the super chats, giving everybody else a longer stream even though you're not able to attend. So, it's very nice of you. Thanks for the tips with the TH357 as well. Have a good rest of your night, good weekend, and we'll see you again soon. I'm not even going to accept this one because... Oh, shit, I guess I discovered it. Just because we're not in a scout truck, I was going to try and bring this thing back and get it sold. Isn't there fuel right around here? I don't know, is there? There might be. A little further into the warehouse, maybe. Well, we'll be back. Because that scout trailer's got to go somewhere. Check for upgrades before you sell the Taiga. I'm okay with selling this one right away because you get 2 more for free. You get 1 in Season 10 and you also get 1 in Tamir. So I'm okay with just selling it and picking up the other ones later on and getting the extra money for it. Which is why I sold the first truck. I can't remember what we sold. The Fleet Star. Because you do get a second Fleet Star in Season 9. Yeah, you were in pretty desperate need for fuel unless you intended on giving scouts fuel from the Taiga. You were, yeah. I mean, I still had the Scout 800 with a little bit of fuel and what was the other one? The Con Marshal. Hey Bryce, welcome back in. Oh, you're saying that it may have upgrades before we sell it. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think so. We haven't been to Tamir, so I suppose we could take a look just to ease your mind, but I don't think we have anything for it. $67 likes? Dang. I gotta go, though. Bye, everyone. See you later, Tank. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night and good weekend. Tank, I'm not sure if you heard, but Nacho's not going to be streaming tonight. So, you can cancel all of your GTA plans for tonight. This Taiga has an upgraded front bumper. Dang it, Nacho. Yeah, you're right. This is not stock. That's 100%. 68th. Thank you, Claude. You better stream GTA tomorrow to make up for it. Yeah, as wait. Farm Sim Friday makes a lot more sense than GTA Friday. Look at this thing just plowing. Tank Baby, what's your gamer tag? Glock Monday, Alfredo. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are highways, but it's been going through this whole region pretty easily so far, so... Again, I'm not going to accept it just because we're using a bigger truck. We'll have to go back and accept it with a smaller truck, so we'll know what we have to do for it. We're just trying to get it to the garage, which is just over... I think it's a little bit to the right. I think it might be over there. Skateboard Jesus Sunday. Yeah, I think once we get a couple more scout trucks, we'll be good to start doing some work. Once we actually start with the moving of cargo, we'll start to earn some money, because we're not really earning much money right now. I guess we are with the selling of trucks, but that's not a good way to earn. Well, I guess technically it's probably the best way to earn, but it's not good to have to sell them. Although there's no point for us to keep them. Taiga's a beast. I got the stock one from BC. Very nice. Yeah, I played through BC when it first came out, and they didn't have that truck. They added it later. So I've seen where it is on the map from other people, but never got it myself. I got almost 10,000 views on my Jesus skateboard short last week. Jeez, iDrive, good job. That's crazy. Every once in a while you put out a video and you're like, yeah, this might do okay. And it just absolutely tanks. Or, oh, this might be okay, and it just takes off. Or you put out one, you're like, yeah, this probably is not going to do very well. And then it just goes like mad, and you're like, where'd that come from? Algorithm is weird. Got it max upgraded with the Mac defense, then I had flipped in a bad position. Alright, we're almost back to the garage, guys. It feels weird to drive trucks like this because we're just not going to be using them very much. Like, you know, the whole series is going to be small trucks. Scout trucks. The Taiga put it to shame rescuing its stock. That's funny. Got it. It's so easy to make. I feel dumb for uploading it. Yeah, there's somewhere you're like, this is so stupid. Nobody's gonna want to watch this, right? And then you put it up and like it just takes off. You're like, how? Like, how do people want to see that? I know there's somewhere I'm like, I should not make this into a short. And then I do it and it takes off, and I'm like, what? Like, instead of like 2,000, I make it like 5,000 views or something. Alfredo says, first 2 hours of my stream snipe, I got 60 views. You gotta start somewhere, Alfredo. You gotta start somewhere. Alright, we are finally back to the garage here. Oh shoot. I gotta take this out for the fuel. We gotta leave it here for fuel for a bit. Actually, I gotta drive it around to the other side, just so once we're done, all we gotta do is enter the garage. There we go. Okay. So we kind of have all three of these trucks right in the same spot. The Con Marshall is way over here. And there was a trailer was down here. Pack it up. Let's go get that. How many markers did I make? Oh, because it's saying I'm in the taiga. Or, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I started this or not, but I guess I'll go grab this. I did not. Good thing. Alright, let's try and follow this down. I'm sure I checked, but does anybody remember what rank I needed for the roof rack? Was it 14? Yeah, the fuel trailer's just south of where the taiga was. Yes, the bigger tank. You must have missed it, Zing, but we did fuel up from there already. Kendrick had a dream. Was he dreaming about Drake? I heard they're good friends. Trying to get over the tracks. I've got my tires turned all the way and I can't seem to get over. It's coming. We're gonna hit a bump and it'll go. There we go. Almost. Oh, it was up on the side. Okay, let's cheat a little bit. Let's use the trees. You're dying of laughter. What are you laughing about, Alfredo? Drake and Kendrick being best buds? Alright, now we'll accept this. Start tracking it. Where's it gotta go? Back towards the garage. Isn't this where... Isn't there a con loaf that's gotta go there too? I think the loaf is actually down here. Now we could hit up the Watchtower along the way as well. Let's go hit the Watchtower and then drop that off. Look at iDrive's chat. Alfredo and Dr. Disrespect collab? Oh jeez. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this with this truck because I can't attach the trailer. Kendrick is so mid, but that Drake diss was legendary. I actually haven't heard it, I just heard they're not getting along. I've listened to quite a bit of Kendrick's music, but I haven't heard that one. I suggest pulling the large fuel trailer at the crossroads. You will drive a lot that place. Yeah, I'm not sure how abundant fuel is on this map, but I remember I had to buy a bunch of fuel when I was here, so I'm assuming maybe 1 or 2 trailers worth of fuel and that's it. I haven't played through this region on my own hard mode, so this is the first time I've ever even been here on hard mode. Not very fuel abundant, says Zing. How many total fuel trailers on the first map? Just one? And there's 0 resupply zones? Oh my god, this was a terrible region to jump to then. No, it wasn't terrible, but definitely not good in that regard, I guess. Just one in the first map, okay. Yeah, game over. No way to fix your trucks. And the problem for me is I don't have an F750 or burlak or the earth roamers. I couldn't think there. Whoa, not that. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's go get this Watchtower. The major issue on this season is that there's no repair points. Just buy a croc. Yeah, we're gonna get one eventually, but we're only gonna use it for 5 slot plus carries. Shady dealings. I don't know why it sounds like a Red Dead Redemption mission or something. Idar says, oh yeah, that's another reason for me to never touch the Glades map. As if you needed another one. This is just not moving very fast. Yep. Alright. It's quite a ways down the road, but I think I'm gonna go back and get the Tuz. Because this can actually attach to it. Yeah, I ended up rebuying some repair add-ons here. Yeah, I can see that. So what, did you just take them off and sell them, Zing, and then buy them back? Is that what you did? Well, you know what I should do? I'm going to put some more fuel into this CK here. Sell them and buy them back, yeah, okay. That's kind of ridiculous. They still haven't fixed that. Like, I remember people complaining about that almost, what would it have been? Almost 2 years ago? Or was it 2 years ago? 2021. Yeah, that's... No. Yeah, I think it would have been... Was it 2 years ago? Yeah, it must have been. 2 years ago. Two years and a couple of months, and it still hasn't been fixed. I think they just didn't put one in. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You would think after two and a half years almost they would have fixed it, but... Yeah, but I'm saying like, so from 2024, I'm pretty sure it was 20... I think this came out at the October of 2021. Oh, that would have been 3 years ago. Yeah, you're right. How is it so far long ago? Yeah, it was the end of year 2, and they went through year 3 and working on 4. I'm pretty sure this came out in the, I want to say October of 2021. Wait, no, that would have been 22. Yeah, 22 to 24. Sorry, guys. October... No, that can't be right. It's got to be 21. October of 21. Sorry, I'm trying to think. No, it is 22. October of 22. Okay. You're wasting your money. You need to drain the taiga. You're right. That's the whole reason I left it outside the garage. I kind of forgot about it already. I mean, we'll have more than enough time to drain it. I just wanted to refill the CK here, so it has some fuel. October 22nd, says Google. Or October of 22, yeah. For some reason I kept wanting to say 21, but I'm like, no, it's not, couldn't have been 21. (10/13) 2022. So whenever that was, yeah. Let's see what we're at now. 2,252 bucks. Check the CK for upgrades. May have the second engine. That's another thing you most likely can't do. What does that sing? From my backwards gameplay? Oops. Wait, why did I turn down this road? What the heck? Oh, I gotta turn to my right. Hang on. I gotta go this way. Okay. If you haven't found the upgrade yet, and you take it out of a vehicle, it disappears. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So I guess basically just don't unequip anything from these vehicles then. At least until you find the upgrades for them. Because we do have the largest engine for the CK, but we don't have the second and third one yet. I tried to swap the best engine. That came from the Voron AE on Season 11. Swap it to the Taiga, and it was gone. Quickly Alt F forward. That's my road. Yeah, like, we just used 10 fuel just to get here. And now I gotta bring it all the way back. We're gonna waste a bunch of fuel going there, but it is what it is. Until we can start ranking up and getting roof racks and stuff, it's gonna be kind of difficult. Because the fuel tanks are just so small and it's gonna have to use a lot of fuel to do stuff. So even if it does have a better motor, you can't take it out until you find the upgrade, wherever that may be. I'm wondering why it's not showing on the map. Oh, maybe I just didn't look enough to my right. Okay, yeah, it's way over there. Oh, weird, just disappeared. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's, haven't played hard mode in a long time for getting here. The biggest advantage of going with scouts is off-road. You can save a lot of time and fuel by driving off the roads. Zing says, trust me when I say take the roads with this one. I did the same run with the Tuz with this trailer. Yeah, these legs, when I was carrying it, were hitting on everything. Or towing it, were hitting everything. So that's why I wanted to bring out this this truck, just to use be able to attach it and get those legs up. Do you like hard mode? Yes, I do like the hard mode, Lawrence. After playing hard mode, I don't think I'd ever go back to normal mode. Like, I do play on it when the new seasons come out, like on PTS, or when they first drop, because I don't have a vehicle up in those seasons, which actually now I guess I could jump up to a new season and play it all with scouts, because we're able to jump around on this one. The previous one, we're doing it all in order, so we can't just jump up to the newer season. So actually, if I put in a good amount of time on this one before season 15 jumps out or comes out, we could do that one all with scouts. That'll be interesting. All scout playthrough? Well, as much as you can in season 15. That sounds pretty rough, especially for a first time through. It's always worse your first time. But yeah, I just enjoy hard mode a lot more than normal mode. After playing it, I'm just like, normal mode just seems kind of boring. And I know it's you know, everyone's got their own personal preference of what I do and don't like about a game, but for me it just seems like there's not really much of a reason to play it once I go back. Gabriel says, oh, okay, I've never played this map, just till Yukon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this probably wasn't the best road to take. I probably should have followed the road down to like here and then cut through, but I guess I already turned now, so. But also some of the later maps pay us really good money as well, so doing it kind of backwards would give us good experience and money, which we can't probably get from some of the early game missions that we would be doing if we were just stuck in Michigan or Alaska or something. Low plus, please. Okay, okay. I'm very bad with using diff lock in low plus, so. Hey, what's up, Riot? Welcome in. We're killing the little Tuz. Poor guy. That is quite the hill there. Low and slow. Yeah, low and slow and high and fly. put it in high and watch her fly. Zing says, we already determined you can get 950,000 or so in Season 12 with a croc and a tuz. 950,000? Jeez. Happy Friday! Started playing hard mode after finding your playlist. Oh, nice. Currently, I'm 100% up to Season 9. Wow, you're farther than I am. And started jumping up to 12 to get vehicles. Just got the Fem today. Well, that's pretty cool. What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. Today is actually my dad's birthday, so maybe... I don't know, maybe my parents will go out to eat or something. Or maybe, I don't know, something my dad asked for, I'm not really sure. I haven't been upstairs yet today, so I'm not sure. Drive says, happy birthday, Dad. Alright, I'm going to try and dodge the actual field, because that's pretty bad. Are you going with them? I'm not sure if they're going out to eat or not, Lawrence. Just they do sometimes. So if they did, I would end up watching my nephews more than likely, so that they can go out, you know? But sometimes they bring them and invite me as well. And JJ isn't allowed to leave the closet. That's right. I have restraints. Cannot leave. Maybe with the bigger engine it would be okay in high. Yeah, maybe. Yay! We completed something. My nephews have been begging me to play. They want to play this game. But I don't normally like to let them in and play just because they're little kids, you know, they like to drop controllers and stuff like that, so they have their own Xbox as well to play. I'm gonna go... Actually, I could probably refuel at the Taiga. Go back to the Taiga, then maybe go over there. The nephews locked JJ in the closet. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's for dinner, to be honest, Lawrence. I don't know if we'll have leftovers to go out to eat, or if my mom is making something. Like I said, normally I go upstairs and I see, like, say for example, a recipe sitting on the table, or like maybe some noodles or something like that. So I'm like, oh, okay, tonight we're having spaghetti, you know. Or as Zing likes to say, spagooters. But yeah, I haven't been up there. I'm not sure. I didn't really pay attention. We've done 1 out of 107. Good start. Oh, and I think the majority of you guys said you'd probably rather see the Ancatra, right? So we'll have to sell the K700. Wait, does it make you use it? Hang on. It doesn't make you use that truck, does it? The Beast Rising, get the K700, then you have to do... Oh wait, it unlocks something else. What does it unlock? Like hop, no. Is that it? Sample field, that's in the next map. Like hot potatoes. Honestly, I can't remember. It's been so long. Spagooters! I'm calling it Spagooters from now on. That's funny. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take some fuel. And I might just drive around and try and rescue the K700 while we're back there. With our big, strong Tuz. This could go very wrong. We need Nudo to say this is way too hard. Should be sample field. Okay. So yeah, sample field's the one that opens the gateway then. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't say what tractor we have to use. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, maybe back then it did, because it was the only tractor out. Yeah, we gotta unlock the gateways. So if we wanted to go, say go get the Dawn 71, I think is on the second map. If we wanted to go get that... Oh, I suppose I have to track this mission. The Beast Rising, where are you? Alright. I'm not sure how all of you guys have done this one, but I've done it I've done it two different ways. Yeah, sample field is the contract that unlocks the gateways, the other finishes the field. Yeah. So the Beast Rising gets you the truck, sample field gets you the gateways, and then you can kind of go from there. The Dawn and Glades isn't worth it. I'm just thinking because if we do this, if we unlock the truck, not, you know, I'm not sure which one we'll use, but all we would have to do is one mission to unlock the gateways then. So... I have a feeling this thing's going to be pushing us. I'm going to try... So, usually when you get close to a vehicle, it settles in. So I'm going to try and get out in front of it and pull it up the hill. Hopefully it doesn't settle by us going past here. Zing says I had it push me out. Did you go up the hill or did you go out the same way you came in? Because I've done it both ways and I feel like up the hill is usually easier. Or I shouldn't say usually easier. It felt like it was easier when I tried it the one time. Yeah, she drives. She works. It just muscled you right out. Now you just go out the main way. Yeah, well, as soon as you winch to it, yeah. But I feel like the longer you let it sit there, just like when you pause the game and you're in like a muddy spot, you just sort of sink for like 10 seconds. So I tried to get it to sink the littlest I could. Uh-oh, I'm gonna need you to come push me out. Somebody mentioned Yar earlier. Would you use that for anything? Yeah, every scout will be using at some point. Like I don't have to have a set thing for the scouts. The only reason I have a set thing for other things I drive is like if I cannot use a scout, then I have to find a different truck. So then I'm picking specific trucks in that case. But for all the random missions we have to do, yeah, we'll use the Yar, we'll use the Loaf, we'll use the Tuz, we'll use the Dawn, like whatever scout truck doesn't really matter to me. We'll have them all at some point. So yeah, we'll be getting a Yar. Yeah, basically every single scout truck, the Tuz, the Tuz 166, the Tuz 420, the Dawn, the Loaf, Jeep Wrangler. I don't know about the Renegade, I guess, but yeah, we'll probably just get them all just because. We only have a couple of options with only the scout trucks, but there's a pretty good number. I think like 28 or something scouts, probably more than that now. So there's a pretty good amount of scouts in the game. You like the Yar? The old pirates? Oh, it's locked behind at level 10. Okay. Honestly, I didn't even know that. Alright, let's go turn this bad boy in. I suppose, yeah, all we have to do is get this truck and now we can steal the fuel out of here too. Yes, I never see anybody using the Apache. That's one we'll be using as well. It can't attach trailers, which is a huge bummer, but we'll certainly use it for fixing and fueling. Alright, let's 2,000 for that. And a warehouse. Alright. So yeah, we're not sure, but I don't think we'll be using this. I think we'll use the Ancatra. That seemed to get a little bit more votes. Renegade and Gore by 4 only. And the Dawn 71. The Dawnster, as I like to call it. Alright, so we're rank 4 now. Sweet. I thought we... Oh yeah, we hit 3 earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm an idiot, I can't do math. So now if we decide to use the K700, we can. Let's steal the fuel from the Taiga. And I think we could put the rest of it into the Kirvit so we could sell the Taiga. Music just instantly stops. So yes, it was a highway tire. And we had the crane. Oh, that's funny. I unequipped the crane. I can't re-equip the crane because I'm not a high enough level. Look at that. That's pretty funny. The Donald. The Donny Donster. Donald. So I guess that's another thing, Zing. So if you don't have the crane unlocked, you can't even re-equip it, even if you own it. So it's sort of like you did with the, actually that might have just disappeared. Right? Donald and Ronald. See, I think... Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't even sell the bumper off it because we don't have the stock one owned. Alright. It didn't disappear? The Donald Trump, exactly. Now you're getting it, Bryce. Alright, let's retain that. Well, let's see if we have any smaller things we could do here. Visit 4 places, we could do that. Photo shoot, grain elevator. Are we close to any of them? Oh, that's one of the ones I did get, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to this. Go to this, go to this, there's an upgrade. I think it's like, gee, okay, it goes down, it's gotta be like right here. How many upgrades are there on this region? 5, okay. You'll see it when you're level 6? That's funny. Okay, fair enough. Where's our marshal at? Alright, let's go get some fuel in this thing. I think we'll, oh wait, actually this one's not too far. I think I'll hit this one on the way back. Let's go there, and then maybe to the fuel station. Then there, 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 there. So we're going to do the photo shoot task. You know what else I should do, actually? Is start all of these. Because sometimes there's random stuff that appears, like different places you gotta go to, and this will help me from not having to go to all of them. Maybe not out of my way is what I mean. There we go. Dogs are doing well. They got some pig ears to chew on. They like chewing on those. Tomorrow, everyone's coming over here for Christmas. We haven't had our Christmas yet, so they'll be getting lots of love tomorrow. Or as I've seen it called before, some LOL. Not laughs out loud, lots of love. Alright, we gotta sneak off behind the guardrail here. There we go. I forget how deadly these fences can be, man. It's been a while since I've hit one of those and like full speed just totally broke up my truck and have it send me flipping up in the air and stuff. Oh no, we got a bush? There we go. There we go. Scout only might be the hardest challenge I've seen for SnowRunner. You have my respect. Well, thank you. I have another hard mode which we have a bunch of rules on, but it's basically no recovering, only using the vehicles that we find, only using the vehicles within the region. So if they're Russian region trucks, they gotta stay on the Russian maps, and same with the American or North American side. No duplicates of trucks, no buying trucks, no chain tires, so all of the ice regions are pretty slippery. Everything all in order, so no skipping maps, no jumping for upgrades, nothing like that. But I got kind of bored with it after we beat Amir. I also played it like daily for like basically a couple of years, so I guess it kind of makes sense that I got kind of wore out with it. But now that I kind of came back to it after a couple of months break, I've been thinking about playing this for actually quite a few years, like a scouts only. Like I didn't know if it would be possible, but I figured there's one way to find out. So today's our first episode, so I mean we probably won't end up finding out for a couple of years, especially with the pace of a lot of the the vehicles in this one. But it'll be fun to try and figure it out. Oh, okay, I'm headed to the fuel station first. Gotcha. Yeah, so far we haven't really done anything challenging though. We just got watchtowers and upgrades, and picked up a couple of trucks, and then went and sold those for some money. Because we don't plan on using them, obviously, because scouts only. Do no chain tires and no buying vehicles. Yeah, that's our current hard mode. We're up into season 6. No buying any vehicles, and we have to sell every duplicate. So we had to sell like the extra CK you get in the Michigan. We had to sell the extra Tuz you get, the extra Hummer you get, the extra Kodiak. I feel like there's a couple more, but maybe that was it. Oh, the extra TH357, you get 2 of those in Season 2. So yeah, that was, I mean, the most difficult one was actually Season 4, the task called Meteo Point. If you guys have ever done that one, you probably had chains, so you probably don't remember it being very hard, but without chains, that is the most difficult thing, I think, in this game. At least that I've had to try so far. Which, I don't see anything really beating that one. At least from what I've seen, all the way up to season 14. You don't remember it, Bryce? I remember when I was playing it, I was literally sweating. Because I was thinking to myself, if I screw this up, that could be it for our hard mode. Because there's no coming back from that. Okay, just through the trees here. I guess we kind of got to just bob and weave. Because we can't recover, right? So we couldn't just recover the vehicle and go back and try it again. We cannot buy another vehicle. So like say we needed like we didn't have a burlak at the time, but say we did. We couldn't just buy a second burlak and try and go save ourselves because there's no duplicates. And then no buying vehicles, so that we couldn't just buy something that we didn't have, like just go get a mastodon and go fix it. Like, we had to use whatever we could find on the maps, which at the time, since we're only using vehicles within their region, like the Russian region trucks were the only thing we could use in Amir, and we could only use the ones that we found. So that was basically, I'm going to try and name them all off for you. The Tuz 166, the Taiga 6436, I think that might be it on the first map of Tamir. The Dan 96320, the Tuz Tatran 420, you get 2 of those. The Step 310E, the Zik 605R, and the Con, I think it's 317 Sentinel. That was all the trucks we had in Amir. So, pretty difficult. Yeah, alright, so we're going down to the other one now. You are really ambitious. Yeah, just like I said, if I play just the normal mode, it feels boring for me. So I have to have some kind of a challenge to make it more fun. I really enjoy this game, but if I'm not doing something that's more difficult for me, it kind of gets boring. So that's why I have a lot of these other challenges thrown in there. Scouts all the way. It's more hard than finish Michigan without getting any damage. I think finishing Michigan without any damage would be more difficult, to be honest. Because I like to drive fast. That's why I take a lot of damage. I'm Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast. I think that's what he says, or I want to drive fast, or something like that. I like driving fast, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Alright, I think the fuel station's just down the road. Oops. Yes, okay, we'll get the fuel station and keep going. The only challenge is I don't drive fast. It's funny, I tell people I like to drive fast, and they're like, do you realize you're playing SnowRunner? Like, this possibly the slowest paced game there is? Yeah, that's kind of ironic, isn't it? Oh shoot, hang on, I want to go back and track this one. What was it, photo shoot? Yeah, okay. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky's father, exactly. He knew what he was talking about. If you're not first, you're last. That's such a funny movie. Oh, actually, I forgot to mark the upgrade down here too, didn't I? Oh, the tower will reveal it. That's why I have it marked. Never mind. I forgot. I gotta get autonomous winches on these trucks though pretty soon too. That's gonna be expensive. It's like 10 grand per truck. Ooh, Soren, you have 1,003 points now. Welcome in, Soren. I'm just thinking now, Gabriel, I don't know if I told you welcome in. There's probably a couple other people that are here that I didn't welcome either, so my bad. I tried to, but towards the end of the stream I kind of forget who is commented and who hasn't, you know? Because it's like, oh, that was 2 hours ago. I don't know if he's said something before, so... yeah, I kind of forget who I did say welcome to and who I haven't. I still remember the first time I played through this region. I had the Western Star, the 57X, because the Wolfpack trucks had just come out. I flipped it in that hole over there. The Step Crocodile is pretty zippy with the freeway. The Step Croc is such a good truck. I'm excited to get to play with that a little bit more. And honestly, I said this earlier, but you probably weren't in here, but I never use scout trucks. So this series is it's going to be kind of different for me because, like, I never use them, you know? So to be basically forced to use them 100% of the time, or, you know, 95 or whatever. Oh wow, my mark was way off for this upgrade. That was really bad. Kind of forgot where I was going with that, but being able to use the trucks, or have to use the trucks all the time when I never really used them before is going to be kind of fun too. You know, it's sort of forcing me to use a bunch of trucks that I didn't really plan on using. Yeah, let's just go around it. Subs, thank you, Robert. How's that like button looking now? I know Tank has commented on it a few times that it's pretty high today. I guess overall people think it'll be a pretty interesting series to play through. I think the first maybe 2 or 3 will be a lot of this. Driving around, getting some watchtowers and making some money. Ooh, that was way deeper than I thought. Making some money, ranking up, and once we're able to attach to a bigger truck, we can actually fix our vehicles. Or, I guess we could buy a trailer, but once we get roof racks as well, we can start fixing them. And then we can start making some real progress, because once we can start fixing our trucks, because I really beat up on the Scout 800 and the CK in that first map. 34 watching, 73 likes, okay. I don't use scouts either. The Crocodile with fuel tank does the scouting instead. Yeah, the Crocodile's a really good small truck, and like you said, with the fuel tank you got a really good extended range. Like, can't really go wrong with that. Alright. Oops, not that. Accept, start tracking. Where does it gotta go? Back there? Alright, we're headed that way anyways. Now I'm gonna go back and do photo shoot. Here. Wait, no, I did been to that one. Never mind. Oh, okay, perfect. So actually we gotta go here, and then here, and way up there. So we'll go there, there. That looks good to me. I don't use scouts either. Oh yeah, I just read that one. Actually, is there any fuel in there? There is. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Tuz. Yeah, like the last time I used this, the last time I can remember using the con was Season 9, I think. I unlocked the gateways and tunnels and stuff like that with, or, well, tunnel gateway, same thing, with the con. That's the last time I remember using this truck. I'm sure I've used it in between there, here and there, like once in a while, but it's been like basically 2 years since I've used this truck, I think. That's how little amount I use the scout trucks, and especially like some of the ones like this, which are a DLC one. I told you, Gabriel, I'm really bad with using both low and diff lock. I'm very, well, I guess because you have to go into low to use diff lock. I'm very bad with remembering to do that. I'm a bad SnowRunner driver. I'm a bad streamer. People will literally tell me in the chat, like, I've gotten a couple of super chats, like, turn on your diff lock. Like, people just trying to remind me because I'm so bad with it. I get constant reminders in the chat. No, you're not. Yeah, Zing reminds me. Zing and quite a few others. I get reminded all the time. I pretty much just hit the gas pedal. Just different methods, that's true. I'm like the type of person to try and shove a square peg in a circular hole, and I'll just shove it in there until it finally goes in. Best streamer, worst driver. I don't know, I've heard Nacho's pretty bad at driving. He's not in here to defend himself though, so I can't speak too badly. Ah, crap, I forgot to take the extra fuel out. No! See? Terrible streamer. Terrible. That's gonna cost me at least 20 bucks. Because now I gotta go buy 10 more liters because of that. What was that one called? Refurbishing. 4 wood planks, oh yeah. See, another fail. Add it to the list. I always prefer using diff lock first, then all-wheel drive. It is more fun if the vehicle has switchable diff lock and all-wheel drive. It's more immersive. You know, you're always switching in and out, and it's a lot more fun. I'm trying to debate, should I? No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, should I go back for fuel? No, there's fuel up here. If you drive truck that always has diff lock on, you never have to worry. True. Yeah. I still remember the day you ruined Nacho for me. What did I do? What did I say I drive? I don't even know what I did. I gotta hear this story. I ruined nachos for you. Zing, do you know how I ruined nachos for iDrive? Robert, do you know how I ruined? I really have no idea. This spot right here, I got a trailer stuck in the ground for like 2 weeks, real time. I couldn't get that trailer out. Robert says I can't remember. Nacho the person, I assume, I don't know. Oh, yeah, sorry. I typed in the chat that his bark wasn't real. I know. I thought he had his dog barking on command. I was like, dude, that's the coolest thing ever. And he's like, no, that's a soundboard. He barks the same every time. And he smashes it like 8 times in a row. I'm like, oh, man. That was so disappointing. I legit thought he had his dog to bark on command. I thought it was so cool. It wouldn't be that hard to train, but it was just, I thought it was cool. He's like, Nacho, bark! And he hits the little command for his dog to bark. I don't know why I was about to head way over there. I don't need to go that way. Well, I'm sorry for ruining that for you. I don't remember who ruined it for me. I don't know if it was Nacho or if it was Allie, maybe. somebody told me it wasn't real, and I was like, what? And I had to think about it. I'm like, yeah, he does bark the same every time, doesn't he? Gabriel says, I'm from Brazil. Where are you guys from? I am from the United States of America, but specifically the state is Minnesota. Don't flip it. Yeah, we were taking bets on that earlier. We're up to 4 hours now. Oh wait, no, we did flip one. Actually, I lied. Did anybody keep track of when that was? We flipped the Scout 800. Of course, it's the Scout 800 we flipped. On the way to the Tuz 166. Merca. Bryce, USA. Zing, Merca. USA, state of Vermont. Mississippi, to be exact. Romania for Soren. Okay, yeah, now we gotta go way up there for a photo shoot. Okay, one spot. Yeah, I've been just one spot left. Scotland for iDrive. Netherlands for Zeb. Greetings, Brazil from Scotland. UK for Robert. It's pretty cool to look at, like, the different range of countries, isn't it? A different array, I should say, not a range. It's pretty cool to have, you know... I think one time we counted, and we had 13 different time zones in one stream, which is pretty crazy. Most streams probably not that many, but I think that might have been one of the season launches or something where it was like a higher amounts of people in the chat. And we got like 13 different time zones. It's pretty cool. We got Furia from Florida, Sheeple, Vermont as well. That's kind of interesting. We got two from Vermont, and Vermont's not that big. Claude throwing up the Canadian flag. I believe the province of Quebec. QC, Quebec. When is the Zing and JJ meetup happening? We had a chance, I suppose, when Zing landed in the airport here, but that's about as close as we got, which is like 2 hours probably away. Yay, 2100. Welcome in, Waylon. Or welcome back, I should say. 5,087? What happened? Did somebody give Waylon a bunch of points? The last time I remember he was at like maybe 100, and then now he's at 5,000. Alright, what do we got? 10,000? Not too bad. Oh, you gave him 5k, okay. So he says, I asked him to come for breakfast. He didn't want to come out when it was -4 degrees. Weird. And at like, what was it, 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night or something? Yeah, I'm not a morning person. I never have been. I've always worked the night shift. I mean, when I went to school, I would always stay up super late, and like sometimes I would go to bed at like 4 in the morning and then go to school, and I would like sleep part of the way during school and stuff, which don't do that, Bryce and other youngsters. But yeah. How far do we live? I can't remember. I think Zing said he's like 6 hours from the cities, or 4 hours. I can't remember. But I'm like 2 hours northwest of the cities, and Zing is, I'm pretty sure, southeast. So it's actually kind of far. Like, we're neighboring states, but it's still probably like a 6-hour drive. Alright, I know there's a potato trailer at the end of this road, so we'll go get that. Oh, Bryce gave another 5,000 points to Waylon. I'm sure Waylon really appreciates that, Bryce. I'm like an hour and a half north of the hood in Milwaukee. Honestly, I don't know how far I am from Milwaukee. Should I see what my phone says? There, we got the trailer. If I listen real quiet, I can hear the moon pops from the ghetto. The moon pops, that's funny. Not a problem, JJ. That's funny, moon pops. I thought you said close, but America is huge. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you were to say close to somebody here, like, it means like, I say I live close to Blaine. Blaine's in the same state as me, and Eagle's in the same state, but I'm probably, I don't know exactly how far from Blaine, but Blaine's probably 5 hours away. Eagle, I don't know exactly where he lives either, but I believe he's probably about 4 hours or so from where I think he lives. So, yeah, we're like, it's close, but when you consider how big it is, it's like, I mean, it probably takes you like 10 hours to drive north to south across the state that I live. Like from the border, the south border to the north border. Because it's like 6 hours from me to the north border. I'm kind of centralized east and west. It's probably like an hour, or it's about 2 hours either way. Oh shoot, I forgot you don't want to pull these without a tractor. It's going to make it go berserk when we do actually need it. Oh well, I guess we'll be in for some fun. I'm going to see, I'm going to grab my phone quick here. Getting close, whoa, shoot. Tell me it didn't go in the ground. Crap. No. No! It's in the ground. Zing says, no, you have no repairs. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Now it's stuck too. God dang it. This is imminent doom. Yep. I'm gonna have to try. That's frustrating. I can't even speak anymore. It would take me 6 hours to drive to the south of England. Yeah, I would say probably north-south would be, like you said, from Scotland to the south of England. That's around about the same amount of driving. And restart after episode 1. I don't think we'll do farming Zing yet. I think we're going to go to season 14 to get the Ancatra, and then we'll come back. I think we got enough money now, though, so we should be good. It's just I have to get a truck that can attach to bigger trailers, because I know there's one up here as well, a service trailer, so we can fix it now. iDrive's like, wiener water soup for you. Zing's cheering the croc. I want to see the croc. Come on, croc. That thing is going to fly away like a bird when you attach to the tractor, I know. It's so bad. Alright, well, Bryce is getting a lot of wiener water soup. Let's refuel. Okay, we're full. Oh, and even a little extra one. I'm gonna quick check here. I'm gonna Google Maps this Zing. I'm gonna check how far Milwaukee is. So I am 5 hours and 43 minutes from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And Zing says he lives... Oh, maybe it's already off. Oh, it just went off. No! Hang on, let me see. Can I scroll up? Oh, there we go. Wait, where did it go? Oh, an hour... half hour north of the hood. Okay, so that might take down a little bit of time, but yeah, it's probably like 5 hours and 15 or so from where Zing lives, probably. A little over 5 hour drive, probably. Upgrade the baby Zix. It's just not an option. Okay. So we can bring the CK back, but I don't think I really need to do that because I'm not going to use it until we fix it up. So the fixing trailer's way down here and way up here that I know of. So I think we'll just leave that there. Tuz is fine, Scout 800. Should we bring that back or leave it here? Actually, you know what? Let's jump back to the garage. We can sell this. 75,000, dang, that's a lot of money. We'll only get half of that, but alright. Does anybody know what it costs to fix the burlak for repair points? I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, we got the con. You would either have to go across the north and come down 41 or take the main path through the central part of the states through the Dells and Madison and then come east. Yeah, I didn't look at the map at all. It just said 5 hours, 43 minutes. Let's see. Where would it take me? That's weird. It's got my phone like really turned funny. Yeah, it says it would have you go down 94 from Madison out to Milwaukee. All right. We got 20 minutes left. Yeah, that would add half an hour then. So it would be about 5 hours and 40 minutes or something. Six hours. Yikes. Yeah, I suppose with traffic, slow it down a little bit more going through the big cities. Okay, Scout. I think I might leave that here. We'll take the Tuz with us. Only 20 minutes. Yeah, it's been almost 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 22 minutes it says right now. Alright, is there anything we can add to this? No, not yet. See, we could get an autonomous winch, but we only have enough money for one. So... Oh, we could get the roof rack on this one. 1,500's not that much. It doesn't have any repair points, though. That's the main thing I kind of need. And I think this one was like level 14? Yeah, it's a long way away. 20 minutes more rice, and then I gotta go and eat. Well, let's sell the Taiga first. Let's do that. Sell. 37k. Okay, let's go to the truck store. Well, actually, no, I don't want to go to the truck store here. What should we go to? 14 or 11? Because 14 we could go get the Ancatra, we could start the farming there, we could get both the earth roamers, which would give us we could then do long logs or medium logs and short logs plus fixing all our vehicles. I think 14, because I'm not sure what level we have to get for the service kits on those either, but they have a lot of repair points, which then we could go get the burlak, and then after that you could probably go get the 750, which would give us all the vehicles that can attach both the trailers. What truck would we even buy though? Truck store. Wait, why? What? Why is the Sentinel unlocked in the Don 71? And the Loaf? Why are all these unlocked? That's so weird. Because this is hard mode. It's not a new game plus. It says hard mode. What? Did my game bug out? Yeah, this should be locked behind in season 4. That is super weird. Well, I guess I just won't buy some of these trucks that I know are locked. Is the season 8 the cheat code? I don't know. I haven't found a lot of these vehicles. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. That's not right. Can you use mods? I definitely won't be using this one. This one I got like 3 years ago in season 6, and I never uninstalled it. I think I might have one. Let's see. How many mods do I have installed right now? That might be the only one. I think I have 2 or 3 though. Maybe it is just one. I'm not seeing anymore. Maybe I missed them, but... Yeah, I think I only have one mod, I guess. I haven't ruled it out, Bryce, but I don't think so. I don't think I want to use any mods. Free fuel and unlock the Tatra? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Okay, all of these... Wait, my Ford is available. Is that normal? That one's rank 6, but still I have to find it on the map. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, the Kolob's not level locked? Dude, this is so weird. Did it say I could buy the Ford? No way. Did it really? Oh no, it's not. I gotta explore the world for the Ford. The Little Zix is available. Yeah, apparently I broke the game somehow. Kolob isn't, I think. Is it not level locked? Not enough money. Okay. Well, I guess you might be right on that one, Zing. I don't know that for sure. Oh, maybe it was this one. I thought they both were, but... who knows? All of these are locked. Except for the P12, which I think that's normal. Because you can't find it anywhere. Twin Steer's not locked. It's just not available. Dude, what is going on? What? I am so confused now. Okay, I'm going to jump back to Michigan quick. This doesn't make any sense. That's a good point, Zing, or Spoon. Let's just quit out and see. Well, hang on a second. I wanted to see if it's still available here now that we're in this map. Let's see, truck store. Oops, heavy. Yeah, look at the Twin Steer's unlocked. I never even went to that map yet. Look. We haven't even left Black River. That is super weird. Okay. You can technically buy the Twin Steer before you can find it, really? Is it not level locked either? I thought you had to do the task in the world to get it. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. I mean, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I'm pretty sure some of these should definitely be locked. JJ needs some food to think about how he broke it. I mean, what I'll probably do is just not buy it until I actually do the task and stuff for it. You know, if it's a truck that, like, say the F750, I know what we have to do to go get it, so. Zing said, I just loaded up a fresh game, I'm going to confirm this. I thought about quitting out and joining, I think I have a level 2 game. Let me see if I can figure this out. Load, this one. I don't even know what I have going on in this save. I think this is just my... Oh, look at that, we're in the taiga. I think that's a new bug zing. Because it used to be locked. I can go back in my videos in Amir and I remember it was locked. You know what else I saw yesterday actually was... where is it? If I go back to my garage, this is a different save for everybody who's wondering. I don't have all these trucks in the Scouts only one. But look at the CK here. Oh, actually we're level 8 here, never mind. This is a bad save. I don't have a save that I can load anymore to check, because I have all 4 of my saves then. Yeah. It was definitely locked before, I know that 100%. Soren says, I watched yesterday's stream, you started a new game plus. Yeah, we did end up deleting that one, Soren. I'm gonna go back one more time. Sorry. Just to show you guys. So, this is my normal hard mode, we're in main. This is my normal mode. So just messing around. Last time we were in British Columbia testing out some trucks and stuff. This is the hard mode we just started. This is where we had the new game plus yesterday. And then this one I just have is like a scouting and screenshots and kind of messing around with checking stuff out. So that's all 4 of my saves. So 3 of them are used on the YouTube channel. This one's kind of just for other stuff, like I said, screenshots and here I'll actually load in quick and just show you. So some of the maps I like fully scouted out. Some of them I haven't, most of them I haven't. But like, let's see, for Dawn, all I did was just go around and scout out the entire map. So, there's not really, it's just kind of for my own like reference for stuff. I know you can use like the websites and stuff, but I use it for like screenshots and stuff. So you can see all this is just explored. And if you look, let me just jump into a truck quick. If you look at what we've done, profile back to all. We've done 16 missions, but it's basically like to open up a gateway to get to another map or something like that. I don't know why I have an upgrade found, but I guess I accidentally picked one up or something. Yeah, this is just kind of a looking around sort of playthrough. Or like Season 9, I just fully scouted out the entire map again. So I haven't even gotten anywhere close to this season and stuff in my hard mode, but yeah, I just drive around and explore everything and use this for screenshots and whatever else. So like this is where I remembered that they have the water trailer. So once we get to Season 9 to start delivering water, we don't need the Zix 566A. We can actually use this and attach it to one of the 4 trucks that can attach the bigger trailers. So that's all that save was. But yeah, I don't know. There's something weird going on for sure. Because I remember specifically in my hard mode the Con Sentinel being locked. Like I could go back to those videos and find it at some point, but that's super weird. Must be some kind of a bug. What I was going to say, Zing, did you just start a brand new game? If you did, can you check if you can get the snorkel on the CK? Because look, I can't buy this front-facing one, but I can buy this one. I don't know if that's normal. I feel like this one was locked for a certain point. But I don't know. Oh, we can get the trunk repair supplies now. We are at least a high enough level for that. Mushroom you can buy right away? Okay. Yeah, no, there's definitely something weird going on, but I guess whatever. I got a couple more minutes here. I think we'll take out the CK and drive it back to the other map now. We'll try and go get the second CK. Yeah, we got about 10 minutes left, so... The sun is setting on our first stream here in Michigan. You can start the game with all-terrain tires and the snorkel. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not... I don't really restart a lot, so... Maybe I'm just out of practice with that, but... Being able to buy the twin steer, I'm like 95% sure that should be locked. And the Sentinel for sure. Definitely some weird stuff happening. So the plan is just to try and get as close as we can to the gateway before the time runs out. But after that, next stream we'll probably go for the CK1500 here. Once we get that, we'll have two vehicles. The other one needs to be repaired, but at least we have it. And then I don't know if we'll try to get any of the... I don't know if we'll try to get the twin steer or the P16 or anything. We don't really... I don't really want to travel that far because it's kind of just a waste of fuel. Like, we'll get there eventually. But this one I can... If I ever come back to Michigan, I can go back to this garage. So that would be kind of helpful. So that's why I'm willing to go to this garage. I do have to be really careful without damaging my truck though, because it's already really broken up. A couple hits and we're done. Bryce has got the oh boys and the cookies. It's definitely not as productive of a stream as I would have liked for the first one, but we did get a lot done. We got a couple of trucks to sell, to buy some more. With a stock, CK can do almost any scout tasks. But 800 is better. Yep, poof, there goes all the air in the tire. I don't know why I was driving with all-wheel drive on there. Oh, we got some cookies from Lawrence too. Very nice. I probably shouldn't stop in and grab fuel. Yeah, we don't need it. We can grab fuel on the next map if we need it. Bryce is getting all the emojis now. Oh, iDrive. Wiener water soup and cookies. There we go. Now we got a full meal. Oh, it got Bryce in trouble for spamming caps. I didn't even get to read all of it. Can we get a 15 and 6 combo meal too while we're at it? We got cookies, we got wiener water soup. No combo meals. It's a nice combo right there. We got inverse bank. iDrive gave us the 15 and 6 combo meal and some stars. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to drive around this roadblock. I guess I don't know how easy it'll be, but I think we can. I guess I've never done it before. I've just always fixed it, because why? Why not? I was about to say, I don't know if I should go forward still or just back up, but we'll try the all-wheel drive quick. Seems to be working. Alright, moment of truth. Can we sneak around it? Ooh, yeah, looks like maybe. Yeah, this is looking like maybe not on this part here, though. It's easy if you go by the Watchtower. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's very passable on this side, does it? You'd have to go all the way down into the swamp. I really want to risk it for the biscuit and try and go over it, but I probably shouldn't at this point. Bryce says it's hard, I've tried it. Yeah, I think we have to go around the outside of the swamp. Who else will be streaming tonight? I don't think anybody will. iDrive. Maybe Nacho will do a shorter stream or something, but it sounded like he wasn't going to stream at all. Zing doesn't usually stream on Fridays. Rex doesn't stream on Fridays. Fox hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Bryce might be. Go over the mountain, maybe? Yeah, I don't want to chance it. If it wasn't a hard mode, I probably would, but I don't want to really chance it. Not yet, anyways. We don't have enough money to mess around too much. Like, if I take even like 4 damage, probably my engine's pretty much already shot. So. Oh, Bryce said he might be. I think I gotta go to the right here. Yes, okay. Only on Twitch. Okay. Well, it looks like we're able to make it to the other gateway here, but it is now 6:30, so I think once we get to the gateway, we'll call it from there, guys. We got an extra hour and a half, thanks to, again, Unlimited. He gave us 2. Lawrence gave us 1 super chat. iDrive gave us 1, and Tank Baby. So that's all 5. Thanks again to Bryce for signing up to be a member. Same with Wild Fox. And just down the road here is the gateway. I can see the yellow square. So I guess we'll get to it. We won't quite load through just because it's an extra loading screen you guys probably don't want to sit through. So there we go. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, iDrive. Trying to scroll up through the chat here. Thank you, Lawrence, Zing, Soren, Levi, Spoon, probably many others that I haven't named off, but yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you all again in the next one. Have a great rest of your weekend. That will be it.